All right. Okay, who's ready? Let's see. All right, are you all ready? We've had this in our fridge since October. And it's pumpkin spice tonic. Hold on. It's pumpkin spice tonic? It's probably still good, right? I mean, this shit doesn't really go bad, does it? It's just like sugar water. Yeah, it's sealed. I mean, it hasn't been opened. Yeah, it's fine. Here, I'm gonna mix it up. Anyway, all right, here we go, chat. So get ready. Oh, also, I got my new sleeves. My new card sleeves for my deck. I'm very excited about that. Give it a good shake. Won't it just, like, blow up then? I mean, it's carbonated. Check the date. I don't think there's a date on the bottle itself. Is the problem. I think it's on whatever the box it came in. Hold on. Oh no. Is this not a twist off? No, it totally is. Hold on. There we go. It tastes like cream soda. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. As if you've watched this stream ever in your life, you know for a fact that I get distracted very frequently. Oh, hey, I thought I should mention, by the way, for those that don't know, I recently hired a team of editors, so we're gonna get consistent content going on my YouTube channel. So I'm really excited about that. I'm gonna try and get like two videos a week going up, because I know that's like a thing, you know. So you got carved sleeves, but not for what kind of deck? Oh, this is for my arcades deck. I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited about the content that's gonna be going up. So I'm looking forward to that. Who knows, man? You know. Appreciate YouTube content. Yeah, and I mean, it's like I have 400,000 subscribers on 460,000 subscribers on YouTube. Right? Somebody's gotta want to see something, right? Yeah, check these out. I got turquoise sleeves because I think they're really pretty. Hoping for any announcements at E3? Yeah, I hope, we get a sequel to Crazy Bus, finally. They're katanas. I think they're the best. Okay, anyway, here we go. What? Oh, here we go. Chapter 1, Devastate. Such devastation was not my intention.
It's time. Are you prepared?
All aspects of our plans are proceeding accordingly. Now all we can do is wait.
Oh, it's auto. How do I turn off auto? Hold on. Yeah, this is the start.
I meant, are you prepared mentally?
Mentally? You were the last person I ever expected to hear that from.
True. I do not understand the human mind well. However, if you are having second
I guess I can just
thoughts,
pause.
that would be a problem.
I can just keep doing that. Okay, so keep in mind, Ramlethal is an artificial being. Both Ramlethal and and Elfeld are artificial.
You needn't waste your time worrying.
Oh, okay. What is... Wait a minute! Hold on! Stop! Wait a second. Cease. Why does this bring up my R code? Why does pressing square in story mode bring up my R code? What?
In fact, I would think you might be having issues with mental preparedness.
Okay, okay, so
We
Liam
Valentines have no emotion. We do not seek meaning in our...
Okay, so look, this is kind of interesting. During the story mode, you can check for key terms. So they'll highlight key terms, and then you get to bring it up during. Terms refer to humanoid life forms created in the backyard by the universal will. So Valentine, so in Guilty Gear 2, there is a character named Valentine, who is a Valentine, and she's the one of the main villains of the story. By the universal will. Their goal is destruction of humankind. Orders appear to come from memories implanted deep in their minds by an entity they call Mother, the universal will. The first generation Valentine who appeared during Baptisma 13 bore a strong resemblance to Souls-like partner Arya. Yes, so Valentine was just literally named Valentine, and she appeared in Guilty Gear 2 Overture. That's what they're referring to there.
Our actions, or even to understand them. We do what must be done, as anyone would desire of a cog in a larger machine.
A cog. Or a gear? Oops.
The same cannot be said for your sister, though, I think. Why?
Wow.
That was Mother's idea. It is not
Mother, the term Valentine is used to refer to the universal will.
my business to ask why.
Why?
Indeed.
Why?
It would be a problem for us should there be a similarly weak link in this plan. We've invested a great deal. It must succeed.
It
She was faulty and could not fulfill her duty. She does not possess
Duty.
sufficient information to sabotage this operation, regardless of her failings.
I definitely hope that is the truth.
I confess, I still have doubts. The projected casualty count alone.
Is 100 billion humans.
This again? We have all agreed, if we miss this opportunity, who knows when the next might be upon us? Assuming the world can last that long.
Man, okay, here's my question. Why would you want to take over the world? Wouldn't it just be like a bunch of responsibility? Like, man, I don't want that kind of responsibility. I gotta run the world. I gotta worry about, like, currency and inflation. Ah,
We do
man.
not have the time required to make humankind understand why this is necessary.
I understand. We exist because of what we intend to do today.
Precisely. And we must act before that man has an opportunity to undermine us.
That man.
Are
Opportunity.
you done?
Yes. As for you, Ramlethal, are you certain you can defeat Soul Bad Guy?
This is the point in the VOD where we flash back to... Oh, wait.
I am only a pawn in a much larger scheme. I don't need to defeat him.
I was gonna say, this is where we snap back to the arcade mode where she's like, "Fool," and grabs him by the neck and he's like, "Shit."
Activating the cradle is our common goal, and that's all I need to do.
Very well, then. Let's begin. The Last Dawn.
Soul bad guy, is that a Kojima villain? Hey, he's pretty old. Soul bad guy. He's like 180 years old. You think they're the bad guys? What gave you that idea? Okay, so this is what okay, so this is the ending of arcade mode. Okay, Illyria is, I think, the United Kingdoms of Europe? I believe.
What's happening?
Still don't know the cause, sir, but we're getting readings from the center of Babylon showing strong vibration and shockwaves.
Babylon, a city in Mesopotamia region of the United Kingdoms of Illyria. Until recently, it was a bustling metropolis. On October 1st, 2187, a mysterious object known as the Cradle appeared above the city and somehow disintegrated all living creatures in the area, leaving nothing but a strange ash. The Illyrian army is investigating. So this is what happened. Does this sound like a Nier song to anyone else? This sounds like a Nier song. It's the vocals. Yeah. Okay, so shouts out to Leo's English voice actor.
Duel. One. Let's rock.
Omarion, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jameson Price, fucking awesome dude. I have been a huge admirer of his work for a very, very long time. I think he's a phenomenal voice actor. To be in, because he's Leo again in Strive. To be in a game with him is like, I made it. I made it, man. I did it. That's it. That's a wrap. That's a. Are you kidding me? He's Papa Nier, yeah. Oh man, it's crazy to think. It's crazy to think about that.
Is it Ramlethal?
Sonar results are in. We've located a very large object. It seems to be the source of the vibration and shockwaves, sir.
But can you tell me?
I'm
what
not
the
in this
hell
one,
it
no.
is?
I'm in
Our
Strive.
analysis can't keep up, sir, and all our local contacts aren't responding.
Son of a bitch. Send in
Son of a bitch.
search and rescue now.
Right away.
Get me that damn damage report. We need to get evac notices to all nearby cities. I want national leaders online now. We'll need to cooperate on this one.
So one thing that's interesting to me about Leo is when I first saw him, because they revealed him as a DLC character, right?
Guilty Gear is the one fighting
Hey.
game I'm good in. Large in part thanks to you.
Yeah, no
Appreciate it,
problem.
man.
Yeah, of course, Silent Eagle. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that. I thought Leo was gonna be a bad guy. But he's definitely, like, he's a good guy. He's, like, a big part of the story, and he's, like, an ally, which is cool.
Yes, sir.
The press line won't stop ringing, sir.
Later, let the 3rd Division handle it.
Sir, we have an incoming transmission from His Majesty.
Put it through.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Kai, what the hell is going on in Babylon? Does it have anything to do with Japan?
Oh, shit.
Most likely, yes.
Oh, fuck.
We're still trying to determine how to deal with all of this, but the situation is bad. I'm going to need your approval.
Leo and Tager for Jameson
What?
Price. Yeah, he's great.
What the hell do you need me to approve?
I'm going to release Elfeld. Temporarily.
What?
What?
Have you lost your goddamn mind? You know I can't sign off on that, especially with what's just happened.
No. This is exactly why we must release her.
Oh?
We must subdue Ramlethal and take her into custody to control this situation. To do that, we need Elfeld.
Did she suggest that? No. I can't. What if this only makes it worse? She can't be trusted. What if she's just stringing you along?
I thought as much. Then I've no choice but to act on my own.
I know, his beard is so sharp. I wish mine was like that.
Damn it, Pampino.
Leo's nickname for Kai. It's Italian for infant, but Leo claims he only uses it to mean inexperienced. Why does he call him Bambino? I don't remember why that's a thing.
Now what?
Hey, wait, I always thought Leo was German. Maybe he's Italian. Hey, oh, it's me, Leo Whitefang. Oh, whoa, hey, hey, I'm walking here. Give me a big old plate of spaghetti. Oh, unga bunga, oh.
Initiating biosecurity scan. Identity confirmed as Kai.
Oh my god. Refers to how well magic flows through a caster's body and how they react to magic. Every individual's magical aptitude is completely unique, like a fingerprint. For this reason, it is sometimes used as a form of identification. The United Kingdoms of Illyria are so large they employ 3 kings to oversee all governmental operations. First king is Kai Kiske, the second is Leo Whitefang, the third has yet to be seen or identified. That's actually not true. We know who it is.
All or nothing.
It's Daryl, I think.
MMA sub.
Hey, thanks, Yelp, for the 61. Yeah, it's Daryl, isn't it? Yeah. Daryl has some cameos in the Rev 2 extra stories, I believe. Yo, Daryl DLC. There's absolutely a king named Daryl. Commonly used name for the United Kingdoms of Illyria. Capital is in Europe, but the massive state includes much of Asia as well. The rest of the continent belonging to the Federation of China. All in all, Illyria covers a massive expanse of land. The capital, also called Illyria, was built on the site of an ancient city of Rome. The country is divided into 3 kingdoms, each of which is managed by one of the 3 kings. I didn't know it was built in Rome. Zodiac, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Cephalus Squad. Thank you. The first king is Kai Kiske, who governs the regions surrounding the capital. Oh my god, wow, okay. Magic. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Wait. Hold on. How do I move that up and down? Oh, there we go. United Kingdoms were only formally recognized in 2183. There's little national history. Capital is possibly the largest metropolitan area in the world. Following the Crusades, many smaller cities under their control, the UN formed in the vicinity.
King of Illyria.
Wait. Okay, Illyria. Leo Whitefang. He's 6.5 feet tall? Germany. He's German. I knew that. Oversees local government. There's a surprisingly large amount of lore to everything in this game. Just so you know.
Executing contingency 8. Releasing level 2 restrictions.
I think that might be Val.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Everything you predicted has taken place, just as you said it would. What I'm about to propose may seem too convenient, but...
You needn't worry. I knew this would happen as well.
Can you stop her?
My sister and I possess the same control restraints. I will stop her.
Final bombs. Yeah.
It is we're done. This is also Elfelt's intro. Booba!
Your dress doesn't get too dirty.
Like how she just Dragon Ball Z flies.
Our plan has proven successful, soul bad guy.
Okay, so Galactic,
Smile.
thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Okay, so this is the end of Soul's arcade mode, right? This is what we saw.
However, I've determined that you may eventually become an obstacle. You spell trouble for my mother. That's bad. Die.
Old man!
Die.
Shit.
The end. And that's the credits. You must die.
Huh? Why?
Uh-oh.
Elle?
Yo! My man said, nah. What? Forget it.
Thank goodness we got her here in time.
I'm not saying it again. Whatever's going on in Babylon, stop it now!
Yeah, cut it out.
I couldn't even if I wanted to. No one can stop it. Not me, not you.
Yeah, my man did the wild throw.
Well, don't see much point to you then.
Oh, wait!
Wait.
He's voicing Kai and Strive. Sean Chiplock is Kai and Strive.
We have far too little information about the situation. This is the wisest course of action.
I actually think Dave Forsyth, as Soul is really good. I think he does a good job. He's different than Joji Nakata, because, like, you know, Joji Nakata is, like, down here. But, like, he's definitely really good. Yeah, he's got that really low voice. Which is funny because I could actually hear Jameson voicing Soul. But I think they both did an amazing. I think Jameson was as great as Leo, and
we're losing the target.
David is great as Soul. It disappeared. They're great in their respective roles.
Sir, we're not getting anything on sonar or on the residual magic scanner.
Hey, what's the deal with magic? A form of natural energy, the foundation of the theory of magical science. Discovery of magic solved the energy crisis that the world faced in the latter 21st century. God, I wish. There are 5 basic types of magical energy. Fire, lightning, water, wind, and ki. Yo, I wonder if they made it a public works and just charged humanity for it. Hey, babe, did you pay the ki bill this month? Ah, shit, I forgot. I know I paid our lightning and fire bill, but not our ki bill. Harnessing the energy of magic allowed people to produce fire or perhaps call down lightning, things which are very useful if you want to cook or perhaps attack someone with lightning. True. All forms of such sorcery are collectively referred to as magic. After extensive research, a very specific distillation of magic energy was developed by the UN, commonly known as Zeal. This compound was quickly supplied to all major cities to aid in the recovery effort. With the introduction of Zeal, fossil fuels quickly lost relevance. God, I wish, right? Despite its transformative effects, Zeal has only been distributed to UN member nations. In many cases, this has increased economic disparity in depressed regions. Man, you thought it would fix things, but it just made them worse. Jam is a key user, if you're wondering. Jam can use key as well.
I can't see anything.
What the hell could make something that huge disappear?
David Copperfield.
What should we do?
We can't let people panic. Remind all divisions to maintain total
thousands of
media
people
blackout.
just vanished.
Activate the military and local law enforcement.
Another name for the International Police Force. Wait a minute. Why is it International Police Force if it's local? Whatever. Their mandate was to enforce international law once the Crusades had drawn to a close. The International Police Force is actually comprised of various individual agencies across the globe that collaborate on issues of international importance. Many of the enforcement officers in Interpol were former knights in the Holy Order who had nowhere else to go once the order was dissolved. Oh, okay, I see what they're saying. So the Holy Order were the people that fought the Gears during the Crusades. I knew that. Yeah. And they're, during the Crusades, and, so I guess they got moved over to the International Police Force. Yeah. Eventually rose to the position of Interpol Director. Wait! Kai was head of Interpol? Wait a minute, what? No, what? Since when? Kai's a cop? What the fuck? That is bullshit! There are only 2 holy orders, usually referred to as the First and Second. The First Order existed from around the beginning of the Crusades when Justice was finally sealed in her dimensional prison. The Second Order was formed around the time of Justice's revival and was disbanded following Dizzy's defeat. That being said, usually when history books reference the Holy Order, they're referring to the first one. Soldiers in the Order were broken down by 3 ranks: commanders, captains, and soldiers. Wow, that's it. They simplified it a lot. The Order is not affiliated with any one country. The Crusades, I mean, do you guys want me to read all this? This is a lot of backstory, but I don't mind, like, reading it to you. Okay. The Crusades would you want me to read it as Axel? The Crusades began in 2074. There was nothing short of an all-out war between humans and gears. Humankind created Holy Order from their most skilled warriors, and in the desperate hope that they might stem the tide of gear aggression. Eurasia was the center of this conflict, which dragged on over for a century. Cliff Anderson was one of the most decorated knights in the first Holy Order, and with his sword Dragon Slayer, he was responsible for killing countless gears. It's true, I was there. Well, I went back and then saw it, right? Karkiske, legendary child prodigy, took the reins of the Order from Cliff. He carried one of the sacred treasures, the Thunder Seal sword, and fought tirelessly in the name of peace and freedom to protect humankind from the gears. Eventually, with the aid of Soul Bad Guy, the Order was able to seal justice inside a dimensional prison and bring the Crusades to an end. It was nice, it's a happy ending. The Order was set to work assisting in post-war relief efforts, but by the time the year was out, they had been dissolved. Soul Bad Guy was a knight in the Order for a brief period of time, but given his lack of teamwork, he did not remain long. When he left, he took with him one of the sacred treasures the Order held, the Fire Seal. You know, so the problem with that is he just stole it. It's crazy. They just let him walk out with it. I mean, what are they going to do? Just stop him? I mean, that's... No, not me. What, just stand in his way? Hey, stop right there. Put that back. But don't kill me while you do it. Hey man, that's... Okay. Don't, why you gotta be mean, man? Don't do that. Okay. That is the, accent I was cast for in, the game that I got paid to voice in, so... After learning that Justice's seal was weakening, the UN for the Holy Order to be reformed for humanity's protection. A selection tournament was then held to gather the most talented warriors from around the world. During the tournament, however, Justice was destroyed by Soul and Kai, and as a result, the Second Holy Order was never officially recognized. Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my fucking god. A playable character who made several appearances as a guilty- I can't- oh my god! A playable character has made several appearances in the Guilty Gear series. Beloved one-time commander of the Holy Order is fights the massive blade known as the Dragon Slayer. Isn't that also what Guts' sword is called? I can't do the false thing. That's too much. It's a lot of reading. Man.
Here comes a daredevil.
Dark Deskis, thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate that. Wait a minute. In Japanese, don't they have May's voice actress reading all of the or like going over the Guilty Gear lore? With the Dragon Slayer, a gift from the Order, his skill in combat was second to none. Cliff was sometimes known as Dragon Killer, a title that came with much respect as it did from fear. He was dedicating much of his life to fighting Dragon King, and in preparation, he studied many different cultures and absorbed all that they had teach him. Among the things he learned and a bit of key, he became the first Western master of its mysterious power. Provided he wielded it to kill countless Dragon King. Power he wielded to kill countless Dragon King. That's what it was. Azul Palido, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Cliff is a brave knight who wields the impossibly massive Dragon Slayer, which legends say once took him the head of a dragon with a single swing. Oh yeah, dragons are real in this. Yeah, he fought Justice 17 times. But their fight during the Second Sacred Order of Holy Knights tournament proved to be Cliff's last. Yeah, Cliff is canon dead. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, just so you know. Cliff is canon dead. One of the 5 elements. Unlike the other elements, every single person has some key, even without specific training. The culture's most adept at harnessing ki were those of the Far East were destroyed at the beginning of the Crusades. Some conspiracy theorists believe that this is exactly why they were obliterated. Fucked up! That's fucked up.
We need patrol.
Wait, hold on. Where did this come from again? Oh my god, right, okay. Where's Dizzy? I want to read more about Dizzy. Playable character of the Guilty Gear series, a half-gear who is the product of a union between a gear and a human. I wonder who it could have been. Once born, gears mature at a rapid rate, which can cause some confusion when their apparent age does not match their real age. Even their chronological age is not comparable to humans, as their superior ability to absorb and process information means that the age of 3... By the age of 3, a gear is essentially equivalent to an adult human. At one time, Dizzy distrusted humans, but she has met several very nice ones that have changed her mind. She has an honest heart and a pure mind, and loves nature and humanity, though she strongly opposes all conflict. That doesn't mean she's necessarily a pacifist, as she understands destruction is simply a part of the life cycle, but she does resist violence when she can. Dizzy was found and raised by an elderly human couple who, when it became clear she was at least part gear, hid her away in the forest to save her from angry villagers. She lived alone for some time, until her cottage was discovered by a group of humans. Others soon came to attack the cottage. She drove them back, taking care not to hurt them. A gear appeared. Sole bad guy. He defeated Dizzy, but did not kill her. Johnny of the Jellyfish Pirates found her after the battle and took her under his wing. That's right, she's part of the Jellyfish Pirates for a bit. During her time, she met one of the directors of the International Police Force, a man named Kai Kisuke. They fell in love and soon bore a human child who they named Sin. Boy, that's putting a lot of, like, pressure on your kid, isn't it? Son, your name is Sin. As his gear blood soon became apparent, they agreed he couldn't remain with Kai, so Sin was given to Sol to raise. Why not? Some years later, the Baptisma 13 event took place, and Dizzy was high on Valentine's list of targets. She was attacked and began to disintegrate. But Kai's last desperate attempt to halt the process worked, though it locked Dizzy into a separate dimension where time flowed much more slowly. Right, so Dizzy is frozen. At this current time in Guilty Gear Sign, Dizzy is frozen because they haven't figured out how to stop her from disintegrating. Oh my god. Baptisma 13. This Baptisma 13 is what happened during Guilty Gear 2. It began with an inactive or sealed gear suddenly reactivating, followed by the equally sudden experience of a girl named Valentine leading an army called the Visuel. Their march quickly brought them to the very gates of Illyria. Ultimately, Sol and Kai were able to defeat Valentine and close the book on the Baptisma 13 event, but the damage sustained by Illyria and the lack of any explanation behind Valentine's actions made the victory feel somewhat hollow. The chapter of history provides the plot for Guilty Gear 2. You can witness the chaos with your own 2 eyes. Please buy Guilty Gear 2. So funny story, for those that don't know, Guilty Gear 2 is actually the game that Daisuke Iwatari said he wanted to make when making Guilty Gear. He was like, this is the kind of game I imagined when I wanted to make Guilty Gear, but we only made a fighting game because that's all we had budget for. It is not a fighting game, no. It's like Brutal Legend. If anybody ever played Brutal Legend, where you have to like fight to the buildings and like destroy the generators and stuff. Yeah, it's like an RTS Muso thing. Yeah, it's really weird. There's also some characters from, okay, here we go. This is an important one to know. I was gonna go back to the story, but in general, this is what a gear is. Refer to specialized living weapons developed during the 21st century by humankind. This is important. Pay attention. If you didn't pay attention to any of the previous ones, pay attention to this. It was first coined during the Ecosystem Evolution Project, which later became known as the Gear Project. Researchers attempted to integrate gear stem cells into many different organisms, beginning with humans, in an attempt to create a more complete life form. Unfortunately, the increased strength resilience imparted by gear cells quickly caught the attention of militaries across the world, which caused research to be temporarily suspended. It was at that point that Frederick was converted to a prototype gear by that man. So, Frederick was one of the original scientists, along with Arya and that man. Once an organism has been converted into a gear, it will lose any sense of self or higher brain function, and operate slowly on instinct. The only complete gear to successfully maintain all of her mental faculties was Justice. Oddly, she also possesses the power to bend other gears to her will. That's important. There are exceptions to the rule. There were several documented cases of gears who were able to resist Justice's influence. After the Crusades, Justice's destruction, most gears entered a dormant state and became harmless. The damage has already been done, however. Most national leaders called for gear research to be terminated immediately. Not all nations felt the same way, however. Some, such as Australia, have chosen to continue gear research in secret. Australia? Soul is not a full gear, though. Soul is only part gear. Broad sense, any living creature. Okay, hold on. What was it? Holy Order, Sacred Treasures, Dimensional Prison. What are the Sacred Treasures? Oh, here we go. Sacred Treasures. Soul created a super weapon called the Outrage. Right, okay. It proved too much for anyone to handle, even Soul himself, so he split it into 8 separate weapons. Eventually, these weapons came to be known as the Sacred Treasures. The Outrage was designed to amplify magic and optimize spellcasting, which would improve the wielder's effectiveness in combat, so there's a chance of magic misfiring. Soul developed the Outrage, however, realized the power it contained was too much. Fire Seal, the Flashing Fang are currently in Soul's possession. Thunder Seal is kept in Deliria Castle by Kai. Anji has one of them? I don't remember that. Crusades. Wait. Justice's awakening began an all-out war between gears and humanity. Lasted for a century before she was finally sealed away. Justice awakens and takes commands of all the gears. Okay, this is what's important. So Justice can control other gears. Remember how we went over that? She's a control type gear. Justice is a control type gear.
24/7.
Understood.
That's important.
We don't have time to wait. Send all of the intel we've
got. Dizzy is also a commander type
for analysis. The Royal University too.
Sir.
What's the status on those hotlines?
They're all connected.
What's the status on those hot links? I'm hungry.
I'm heading in for a meeting.
Wait, hold on. We're receiving a transmission from His Majesty. He's saying they've captured Ramlethal.
Oh boy.
Are you sure?
I'll put him on.
Before you do that, make sure you tell him he's a son of a bitch.
Excuse me, sir. Leo said you're a son of a bitch? Just the messenger here.
Hey, have you ever wondered what it's like to be a bird?
Arya, shut up.
What? No.
Really? Not even once?
What's the point?
Arya's that
so
person.
different from a bird's we couldn't even comprehend.
Saul, do you ever wonder, his name would be Frederick at this point. Frederick, do you ever wonder what it's like to be a horse? Huh? You know, horses, they're so majestic and strong. You can brush their coats. Oh no, was Arya a horse girl? Something tells me Arya was a horse girl. I don't know, it's just the vibe that I get.
And the reality anyway. Come on, you're an adult. Act like it.
Oh, what? You don't have dreams?
I guess it would be cool to be able to fly.
That's the same thing.
No, it's not. You don't have to be a bird to fly.
Yeah, dummy.
That's not what I meant.
All right, then. You ever thought about becoming a cockroach?
Ugh,
yeah, once in a while.
definitely not.
Why not?
Because they're creepy?
You sure? You never know. You might enjoy it.
I can turn you into a cockroach.
None of the socio-political bullshit. No real natural enemies. Plus, you're next to impossible to kill. Doesn't that sound like a pretty nice life?
But you'd be gross.
And?
I doubt the roaches think they're gross.
Yeah, roaches are...
Well,
roaches
true.
are fine.
I guess they probably don't.
No guessing about it. Why would they? You and I see everything through the lens of being human. Transforming into something else entirely isn't that much different than death. This whole world could be one big lie.
That seems a little narrow-minded.
Why, who could that be?
No romance with him. Just nitpicking.
This is science, not romance. All I'm saying is that our values are informed by our experiences and the stimuli we have at our disposal.
Okay,
so
Mr. Fucking Science.
What we do is live our lives to the fullest in the moment.
Ugh, philosophy.
Frederick, we may be scientists, but we're humans too.
Okay, hold on. Frederick, Soul bad guy's name before he became Soul Bad Guy. Sometimes shortened to Freddy. Dr. Paradigm sometimes seems to enjoy calling him this sometimes. He was an excellent scientist, but after Batman's betrayal in 2016... Yo! 5 years ago?! Man, we're way behind on this. He became the first gear prototype. He escaped from the lab and developed a method for suppressing his gear cells and maintaining his humanoid form. Since that day, Frederick has not aged. He began a new life as a bounty hunter. After some time, he got the name Soul Bad Guy.
I think your perspective is a little lonely.
What?
Fred Bad Guy.
Let's take your past, for example. Is that a memory for you? Or just a sequence of events?
What's the difference?
Seriously? You're going to try and critique my philosophy with sentimentality.
Let me rephrase then. If the world was going to disappear tomorrow, what would you do today?
What kind of a question is that? Stop whatever's ending the world or die trying.
You mean spend it with someone you love?
Damn, owned.
Alright, break's over. I'm going back and you two should too. Just because Vince gave the order doesn't mean you get to be late.
Wait, who's Vince? Wait, who's Vince? Oh, that's the president. Isn't that the president? No, wait, who's Vince? Shit! Wait, I missed that! Go back! Who's Vince? But this was 180 years ago, so he can't still be the president.
Well, you definitely made her feel lonely. You really do like to get lost in your own little world, don't you?
Yeah. I picked the wrong answer. Rub it in.
That's not what I meant, Frederick. She's worried about you.
What? Why would you...
I think... Is that Derek Stephen Prince? I think he is.
Well,
what?
Your world is very small. And whatever you do it alone. Even in the laboratory, all you have are enemies.
What? So I should be kissing ass so I can play with the cool kids? I've got you and Arya. That it...
Arya, one of the core team members of the Gear Project, and Kalia, Frederick, and that man. Her focus was on cytology? What's that? Is that a real thing? Hold on. Cytology. A branch of biology concerned with the structure and function of plant and animal cells. Oh, study of cells. Okay, that's cool. Okay, neat. That's a real thing. They met in college and fell in love. After graduating, they both found work with the Gear Project. I bet she loves
Soul
Parasite.
Bad Guy, the flame of corruption.
Okay. One of Soul's nicknames is the first used by Justice, who referred to him by this way because he was fighting a gear. He was a gear fighting on the side of humanity. Considered him a traitor. A small number of humans also call him this, which suggests it might mean more than one would initially suspect.
A hybrid of gear and human cells built by that man. But even with all that power, you can't escape your humanity. Still, you're one hell of a scientist. You figure out a way to keep your real power under wraps so people still think you're human. But the truth is something else.
What is it? You seem much more cheerful than usual.
Who could that be?
Yes, this is wonderful. He's the perfect protagonist for our story. If he were art, even a third-rate curator would be able to see that there was something special about him. And your life's work, destruction of the gears and revenge on that man. A fascinating contradiction, and such passion. Ha! This has to be fate. Eventually it will become part of the mythology of the world we'll create. A world of absolutes.
Oh, thank you.
Before we do, however, the Conclave must act.
Okay. The United Nations Conclave. They're responsible for advising the United Nations on difficult decisions, but in practice their power is that they control virtually every aspect of UN operations. That's who those people are. That's those Q-looking motherfuckers. Following inception of the Sanctus Populi, entire membership of the Conclave consisted of apostles. Currently, its seats are occupied by Baldeus, Cronus, Axis, and Libraria. Despite the tremendous level of power they command, no one knows the faces or true identities of the Conclave members. Not even the heads of the world superpowers like Illyria or the United States. So... Oh my god. One of the 4 members of the Conclave, possibly the most belligerent. Wait. Okay. Oh, I like how America is just America. Oh yeah, Zep is separate.
Yes, of course.
From
Ramlethal, unstable though she is, turned out better than expected.
From the UN.
Then you shall continue to direct our little farce on the silver screen.
Yeah, Zep uses technology. Hey, look, we beat the first chapter. I think there's like 10 chapters or something. No, wait, we didn't. We made it to chapter 1B. Never mind.
This is Kate Walther. Local time is 3:15 p.m. We're interrupting our regularly scheduled programming for breaking news.
We got the opening credits!
We have just received word that Ramlethal Valentine has been captured by the Knights of Illyria, only a week after her declaration.
We're just now getting the opening credits.
Details on her capture are scarce, but it appears to be related to the massive earthquake in Babylon yesterday.
Yeah, wow. They really gave the Eiffel Tower a big makeover, huh?
Now for an update from Babylon, we go to our man on the scene, Mr. Kadaoki.
Thanks, Kate. This is Kadaoki reporting live.
Oh, what's this guy's deal? Lumen Kadaoki, one of the on-site reporters for the Illyria National Television Network. 36 years old. He's going for the Pulitzer Prize this year. Everybody cheer him on. Yo, shouts out to Kadaoki. Can we get some shouts out? You can do it, Kadaoki. We believe in you.
The scene here is unbelievable. Strange gray ash is raining from the sky, and this once bustling city is a deserted wasteland.
Ooh.
According to investigators, no survivors have been found. Somehow, yesterday's earthquake resulted in the disappearance of all Babylon's citizens. Unfortunately, at this point, all we're left with are more questions.
Can you elaborate?
Well, according to the official statement, all life in the area has disappeared, but structures seem unharmed, ruling out an explosion.
Why, what could it be?
So whatever this was, it only affected animals and people.
That appears to be correct. Investigators are attempting to determine the composition of the ash as we speak, in hopes that it may shed some light.
It does not taste very good.
Does it appear that this phenomenon is in some way connected to Ramlethal?
The government is proceeding on that assumption, yes, although some believe that it has something to do with the change in St. Elmo's fire.
St. Elmo's fire? The Thanksgiving festival is still some time off, but the timing seems a little close to be a coincidence.
What is that again? They didn't give me a pop-up there.
Our sources also tell us the UN is holding emergency meetings
Magic Radio, by the way.
Opus units into actual combat.
Could you explain to the viewers at home what exactly an opus is?
Of course. The Opuses are man-made super soldiers built under the instruction of the Sanctus Populi.
Right. Okay, this is I don't remember. The Sanctus Populi are not technically a religion, as they have no doctrines and do not require any kind of faith, but there is a certain level of trust and devotion given to them by the general population. The Sanctus Populi predicted one of the biggest catastrophes humankind ever faced, the dawn of revival. When the rest of the world had ignored the warnings of their prophet, they had prepared, and so when the dawn finally broke, they were ready. The preparations they'd made proved invaluable, ensuring humanity's survival after the catastrophe, and massive support quickly elevated them into a position of tremendous power and significance. Today they maintain major power centers in Illyria and the United States, and their influence only continues to grow. The leader is called the Sanctus Maximus Populi. Ariels. We'll see more about her, don't worry. What is the dawn of revival?
Illyria leading development. During Baptisma 13, the Illyrian army, even armed with magic, was easily overwhelmed by the attacking forces and suffered heavy casualties. The Opuses were developed to give mankind the ability to contend with future possible Valentine attacks. Maximus Ariels has been praised for championing rapid development of...
Ariels leaders things Populi. Calm and virtuous. Yeah, she's great.
Anti-Valentine defense systems.
Thank you.
Yeah,
That was
trust
Mr.
her,
Kyle
don't
Oki,
worry.
Reporting live from Babylon.
She's totally trustworthy.
What could have possibly caused thousands of humans and animals to disappear? We'll continue reporting as the situation develops, but our hearts go out to the victims of this tragedy and their families.
Looks like the media finally got a hold of the story.
Hey, they don't even mention us.
Obviously.
Why not?
How are we supposed to explain we used another Valentine to get Ramathal?
Yeah, dummy!
If the media were to get wind of that, it would be unfortunate. It's more convenient to allow the Illyrian army to take the credit.
Besides, not everybody loves your dear old dad. All that crusading for justice means he's pissed at more than his share of cornflakes.
Oh, he... Okay, hold on. So, I misheard that. He said he's pissed in his share of cornflakes, right? I thought he said he's pissed off his share of cornflakes. And I was like, wait a minute. Are you using cornflakes instead of snowflakes? Is Soul and we know Soul's a boomer. But I was like, no, Soul. Come on. But no, he's just talking about peeing in cereal.
That's not the point.
Giga boomer.
Politics is bullshit.
Huh. Well, as long as I get paid, I don't really give a damn.
I don't
cool
give a
meal,
damn.
Right? Oh man, I wonder how much filet mignon that would get us.
A lot.
Do the math. Wait, shit. I haven't taught you to divide yet, have I?
I don't even know how to write my own name, Soul.
In any event, both Valentines are the key to solving this mystery. Once they've woken up, we'll need to ask some questions.
We don't really have time to wait around. If they aren't awake yet, I got some ideas about how to get them up.
Wait!
We're not good. We won't be getting anyone up,
They
Soul.
still need to recover.
Oh, I'll get him up.
Fine, whatever.
So, what were they talking about? That St. Elmo thing or whatever it was?
It's a big-ass lightning bolt.
What? Why are we supposed to care about that?
Because it's cool.
Did you ever actually explain anything?
I thought we agreed you didn't get to tell me how to raise this kid.
St. Elmo's fire is a bolt of lightning that strikes every 13 years. There is no meteorological explanation, but it always comes in the autumn.
Oh.
During the Crusades, it saved several members of the Holy Order when it struck a group of gears. The fire gave the Crusaders the advantage, and ultimately allowed mankind to triumph. Since then, humanity has taken to celebrating its arrival.
So, you're saying Babylon got toasted by this lightning?
No. Ramathal clearly knew about it before it happened, so I think we can rule out natural disaster on this one.
Soul
Correct.
bad guy. Soul cringe guy.
Unlikely event that St. Elmo's fire were to fall on populated areas, the casualties would be tremendous. In truth, it could easily destroy an entire city. That is why mankind has built a lightning rod to attract it.
What?
Illyria Castle is that lightning rod.
Oh.
Makes sense?
Yeah, I guess so. So, basically, it's a big-ass lightning bolt.
Yeah. He got it in one.
I fear for his future.
Think about wife. Kill wife. Life good.
I apologize for the sudden call, President. Don't worry about it.
Kai male wife and Soul girl boss. Soul girl boss is absolutely killing me right now. So is it Sin Gaslight, Kai male wife, Soul girl boss?
We're both short.
Gatekeep.
Short on time, though. Why don't you get down to business? Thanks for understanding. So, what's happening in your neck of the woods? At the moment, we've managed to maintain order. People seem relatively calm. I admit I'm a little surprised.
This is Vernon, by the way. This is the President of the United States.
Big place. People on one side probably don't think something on the other side is going to be a danger to them.
Perhaps, but the media has shown no restraint. Could be a blessing, but I'm still concerned. No one seems to understand the gravity of the situation.
People rarely show much concern for anything that doesn't affect their
Nothing but
day-to-day
respect
lives.
for my president.
Is that really what you think?
Yes. A long time ago, human civilization used science to propel itself to dizzying heights, but sacrificed the most basic connections between people. Perhaps now we're headed down that same path, but with sorcery in place of technology.
Who's Leo's VA? That's Jameson Price.
Anyway, how are things on your end?
We're regaining some stability as well. Ramlethal's declaration caused some unrest at first, but that's died down. The press team got out ahead of it, which helped a good deal.
No doubt those speeches from the former president helped as well.
Chip is the president of the Eastern Chip Kingdom. So.
I certainly hope so. However, that leaves us with our most pressing problem. The massive creature that attacked Babylon. We're still not sure what it is.
According to the High King's report, Ramlethal called it the Cradle.
Then we can be certain it's connected to her somehow. Can we assume it won't reappear now that she's been captured?
I wish I could tell you yes, but the truth is, that may not be the case.
Oh?
Evidently, Ramlethal's worldwide declaration was just to distract us from what was really happening at Babylon. A diversion.
And we fell for
right
it.
Into her trap. So we have a bigger problem than we thought. And someone else is pulling the strings?
Yes, unfortunately.
Developing a countermeasure for this cradle and figuring out who's actually behind all this isn't going to be easy. If there's anything we can do to help, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks.
Which reminds me, what's the story with the
That
other
looks so
Valentine?
different from the last
Her
one.
name is Elfelt Valentine.
We can't learn anything from her?
Unfortunately not. We don't know why, but she'll only talk to the High King. We'd like to bring her to the capital for questioning, but it's too dangerous to have her near such a densely populated area. So we're just going to have to hope His Majesty can handle it.
I see. Well, I have to admit, I was a little concerned when I heard he'd released, Elfelt.
Whatever
We were
her
lucky
name is.
this time, that it worked out in our favor. But I shudder to think what might have happened if it had turned out to be the wrong call.
Believe me, I share your sentiment, Mr. President.
I first noticed it during the international press conference.
Listen, Mr. President, I gotta go. I have things to do. Okay, he's still going.
Unpredictable.
Sir, if you looked up problem child in my dictionary, you'd see a picture of Kai Kisk.
Whoa! I forgot that's how they say it. More like Kai, I'm gonna kisk.
Shall we recap?
Yes! The best character in the game! Here he comes! It's Slayer.
We have discovered vital and disturbing information regarding the Cradle, which could alter the course of mankind.
Oh, hold on. Massive mysterious object that appeared over Babylon after vaporizing all living creatures. So that's that thing that we saw. The big... That thing? That was the Cradle.
In the right hands.
The right hand.
I understand time is short, so what do you believe we should do in this time of crisis?
Why are you doing this?
Is something the matter?
You already know exactly what you want to do, right? So you're just testing us to see if we agree with you. I don't like it.
Always so difficult to please.
I gotta say, the models in this game still look really good. Like, I would watch an anime like this. Hey, what's up, Mail Molly? How's it going? I would totally watch an anime like this. And I mean, we almost got one with Berserk. It just didn't quite work out.
Be that as it may, we have an obligation to deliver this information to the appropriate party. Even an assassin does not want the world to end. And above all else,
I know that is what Lord Zato would do.
Lord Zato.
But we are a guild of assassins. The ending of life is our profession.
Profession?
As such,
how to train your dragon.
Though we have powerful allies, we have powerful foes, making it difficult to simply knock upon Illyria's door.
What of Lord Mining in the post-war administration bureau?
Okay. Leon Mining, high-ranking officer in the post-war administration bureau. According to Venom, he is to be trusted, but not much is known. He goes by the name The One Who Grieves for This Nation and has a rather strange set of beliefs. In the drama CD, Knight of Knives Volume 1, he's shown to possess enough strength to dispatch Melia with a single blow? Excuse me? Okay, this is another important thing in the lore. The Post-War Administration Bureau. If you ever look up Guilty Gear lore, you will see this mentioned a lot. Bureau was originally created to help assist war veterans with reintegrating into society by performing various tasks for the public good. Since they are under the direct control of the Conclave, there is little transparency with regard to the actions of the Bureau. Some of the major players include Leon Mining, a high-ranking official, and Kro Kuruwaba, one of the branch directors. The Robo-Kai robots were created by the Bureau. That's right. Right. I forgot about that. So Robo-Kai was created by the Post-War Administration Bureau. The Bureau has eyes and ears everywhere and keeps records of anything that might have been remotely of interest. These sophisticated system, a letter-based threat level, person of interest. For example, Dizzy is rated S++, while Bridget is rated D. For other reasons. Some reason they seem to consider anyone who can use Ki to constitute a major threat. Playable character. Gentle and easygoing, Bridget can be a bit of an airhead. He likes having fun and often lets things get out of hand, which can cause a lot of trouble for anyone nearby. So far, he seems unaware of this particular flaw, and huge smile on his face, nothing goes by. Right, okay. Yeah, so what else do we got? UN, Conclave, Illyria, okay.
He still wields a good deal of power in Illyria.
You forget so soon? The Bureau reports directly to the Conclave. Lord Mining may be a friend, but that is a very risky play.
I actually love this voice for Slayer. I love this voice for Slayer.
The Conclave does have eyes and ears in councils and boardrooms across the world. Even those we trust could be compromised. Which leaves America or the Federation of China?
Okay, that is out of the question. The moment we leave Illyria, we're going to be wanted criminals.
We don't have a choice. I wish it could be avoided, but... Then again, the High King, Kai Kisk, his views are often at odds with the Conclave's.
Not used to hearing that.
Not a bad suggestion at all. We must contact him at once.
Yes, sir.
Yes?
The Conclave hired us so they wouldn't get their hands dirty, but that got us close to them, or at least closer than anyone else.
So just so you know, Slayer, who founded the Assassin's Guild, is a vampire, and he's like one of the most powerful characters in Guilty Gear. Like, lore-wise, he's like incredibly strong.
So, why bother telling the king at all? Why not just deal with this ourselves?
A clever deduction, but there's a great deal we still don't know. I don't wish to act in haste.
You're not going to make us go straight over this, are you?
It's implied that Slayer taught Nagoriyuki.
Am I?
The Illyrians aren't the kind of people
But we don't know
over
yet.
the things we've done for one juicy piece of information.
We? I don't believe you're in the guild.
You really like to poke us to see how we squirm, don't you? Is this some part of your dandy?
Dandyism, a form of chivalry. 1. No matter how grim the situation, eliminating the target comes before all else, even preserving one's own life. 2. One must hone their skills so that killing comes as naturally as breathing. 3. It is not will, nor pride, nor victory, nor death that truly decides a battle, nor is it the ability to manipulate or dominate others. The most important thing in life is, of course, dandyism.
I have no comment on that inquiry, which you may interpret as you will. However, on the subject of dandyism...
Forget it. And if I hear you even start to say milady, I just might have to stab you.
A terrifying thought indeed. My lips are sealed.
It is a mystery, though. What does the Conclave plan to do with all that power? Hopefully not start a war just because they're old and bored.
Who goes there?
Huh? Oh yeah, this. It's Bedman!
If you have no business with us, I must ask that you remove yourself.
You can't just...
Too slow.
Man, the fight scenes in this are sick!
This is bad.
Save and continue. Hey! We made it to chapter 2! Let's go!
We're finally done.
Yes. We did it.
Stabilized gear cells infused with magic. This means no more human illness.
No more hangovers.
I never could have done this without you and Arya.
Don't try to be modest. You're about to win every achievement award they've got and get your name in the history books.
I'm not really interested in that.
I'm interested in you,
pride, man. Although, this could flip the healthcare system on its head. You're going to face some resistance.
I'm not concerned about that, actually.
Should be.
You're afraid someone's going to weaponize them.
Yes. I have decided I will turn over all of my research on gear cells and the theory behind them.
Special type of stem cell and the focus of the gear project. The basic theory is completed in the 21st century by that man, and research quickly moved towards practical applications. Gear cells have a unique ability to tap directly into the backyard, and under optimal circumstances, they can supply themselves with almost infinite energy. Integrating these cells into a subject's organs will not only vastly improve function of that organ, induce several other forms of cellular activity. The subject might see enhanced muscular strength, rapid regeneration. Any creature called a gear contains some number of gear cells. The most pure gear cells, that is, the cells replicated the fewest number of times since they were created by that man, are in the prototype. Soul, the first complete gear. Justice, her daughter. Justice, semicolon. Her daughter... Oh, sorry. Soul, the first complete gear. Justice, semicolon. Her daughter, Dizzy, semicolon. Dizzy's son, Sin. Sin Kisk. 1/4 gear by blood. He's less than 10. Bringing with relentless optimism. Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
Only if they can meet 4 conditions.
Which are?
1. Any benefits derived from this research may only be used to further peace in the world. 2. Everyone involved in further research
strive.
must
I
have
am.
their
it's
physical
true.
and financial
I had a what the
guaranteed.
fuck moment too when I found that out.
3. The current staff will retain their jobs, and with a significant budget increase to keep this facility intact. And lastly, these conditions must be publicly announced to prevent the state from going back on them once they have been agreed.
Neat.
All right. What if they don't go for it? I hate to say it, but you should probably be prepared for the worst.
If and when that happens, I'll have to put a contingency plan in place to destroy all of our research material.
Well, that will be a huge waste of our best years.
Not necessarily. Even if our research never sees the light of day, I believe it can... Frederick, listen to me. This is about Arya.
Uh-oh.
Aha! I was wondering where you two were, and of course you're here in the lab.
Arya, what's wrong with your hand?
At home.
I'm working tonight. Unlike some people, these cells are very delicate. They might die if someone doesn't keep an eye on them.
Actually, I believe the gear cells are quite resilient.
Hush! I'm not just cultivating gear cells. Besides, tomorrow's an important day for both of you.
I wonder
Go
if
get some
Daisuke
sleep.
drew some of these.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a stitch in my side. I must have run here too fast.
What the hell?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's that man! There he is. That dude.
Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies with extreme prejudice.
Whoa!
Finally up?
What?
You say some pretty freaky shit in your sleep, lady.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's just something I was programmed to say when...
When?
Wait, what? How long have you been there?
Hey, I'm Sin. Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Hey, what
I
is
don't remember
this?
asking
You
your
two
name.
friends now?
Come on, don't be so hard on her.
Kai, you want to explain?
Yeah, what's this girl's
Of
deal?
course.
Why
She
her
appeared
booba out?
nearly a month ago and told me... Actually, perhaps you should explain, Miss Valentine. You needn't worry. I trust all of them.
Go ahead.
I'd say that's
My name is Alfelt Valentine.
Alright, Mark, thank you for the 7
Graham
months.
and I are kind of twins. This event was supposed to have been ignited by both of us.
I'm guessing something went wrong.
Soul, you can relax! God! Jesus! What's the relation of the four-leaf clover and Faust? That one I'm not sure about.
Court, I suppose you could say.
What?
Mother had ordered me to marry a death metal singer, but at the wedding
Come on, I'm not getting any younger.
I don't remember this part. What?
Don't rush me. This isn't easy, you know. Anyway, the party got pretty rowdy, people were getting excited. I was flirting with him, and then my head went blank. Oh, this is embarrassing. Anyway, I think that was when my self awakened or something, and I couldn't be a Valentine anymore.
Are there any more of you?
No, my fiancé ran away too. I'm all alone now.
Can't imagine why. Yeah, it's Cassandra Lee Morris.
So why are you here again?
Oh, well, I thought it would be awful to kill all the humans, so I came here to stop Ramlethal, I mean. My sister. So I kept trying to explain myself to people, but nobody would believe that I was a Valentine. They kept saying they didn't have time for this or telling me where the hospital was. Isn't that super mean?
Oh my god,
So I thought
so
it might just be
mean.
quicker if I talked to somebody important. And who's more important than the king? And what do you know? It worked out. I've got some kind of mysterious power that helps.
Mysterious power! According to Elfeld, there's a strange power she possesses that allows her to pinpoint the locations of certain people wherever they are.
Locate Mr. Kisk.
Kai Kisk.
You know what high blood pressure is, right? If this conversation doesn't end, I don't know, right now, mine's gonna give me an aneurysm.
Technically, that's impossible because of my super gear cells, but whatever.
Understand. But please contain that anger just a moment longer.
I think this is the first time I've ever actually respected you. What kind of training just lets you sit through this bullcrap?
You needn't look at me that way.
Talking to you, Soul.
We did every bioscan.
She's wearing gloves with nails on them. That's, by the way, a thing you're going to be seeing a lot in Guilty Gear design.
And we could conceive of. She is definitely not human, which is why I chose to listen.
Son of a...
I'm not sure I'm really getting all this, but you're pretty hot shit, right? Like Ramlethal?
What? Oh, yes. Hot shit. Very hot.
I need that as an alert. Hot shit. Very hot.
Whoa, really? Awesome!
I'm sorry, Kai. There's a small chance I may have failed as a mentor and guardian.
Small?
Don't worry about it.
Usually we're programmed to just carry out our missions, and defying that program is basically impossible. But on the day of the wedding, I think all the excitement just overloaded my womanhood and...
The unmistakable aura of a true woman. By honing her mind, body, and way of life, and by cultivating a taste for fine things, a woman can leave her mark on her surroundings. Of course, womanhood is about much more than physical attractiveness or the way she dresses. It also takes into account her personality! The way in which she executes tasks set before her, her speech, and even her hobbies.
It broke my programming.
What's that mean?
Huge personalities.
So, suddenly you were overcome with guilt and decided to betray Ramathal.
Betray? That sounds so mean.
Just drop this human act, alright? Nothing good's gonna come from your kind having a conscience.
Whoa! Soul? Excuse me?
It's not an act. My mission was to infiltrate human society. I've been programmed to handle a lot of, human situations without causing trouble. The first generation Valentine lost because she didn't understand human emotions. I think I was created in response to that failure. And I think...
Soul is mildly Republican. He did call people he didn't like cornflakes.
I think Ramathal has emotions too.
Now, down to business.
Business?
There is a reason we took her from Illyria and put her in my custody. Our security has been compromised, and our cabinet is in league with our enemies.
So, use a shelf.
What?
I will be blunt, then. The cradle that attacked
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Why is everyone doing this?
Hotashi, thank you for the 20 months. Because Strive comes out on Tuesday. Strive comes out on Tuesday, mate. You don't want to watch the story mode? It's on Tuesday, isn't it? You want to start a story mode and be like, who's this, you know? Won't make any sense.
The Conclave.
Seriously? Why?
They're trying to use it to take over the world.
Ha! How imaginative.
I would like to say that I saw somebody say that I was the worst voice in the English dub, and at first it made me feel bad, but then I said, you know what? I know I did a good job, so I know that that person's opinion is wrong.
Why is that funny?
Well, I always thought those old turds were up to something. The Conclave controls most of the damn world already. What the hell else would they want to take over?
That's all I know, really. That's just what they
What
were
the
saying.
world? Who wants to deal with
Who was
that?
saying? Are you telling me you talked to the Conclave?
Yes.
Then why the hell don't you know more?
Hey, stop it!
Ow!
You're scaring her!
What? Now you're best pals?
Yes!
Of course! My heart always has and always will be open to all.
What a weenie.
Besides, she...
Yeah, literally everyone in the dub did an amazing job. I'll just say that.
saved your ass. Doesn't seem nice to return the favor by being a jerk.
Fine. Let's try this then. What are the Valentines after? What are you going to get out of helping the Conclave?
Our mission was to activate the cradle no matter what. Beyond that, they didn't tell us anything.
You seriously expect me to believe this bullshit?
You've seen what she can do. Without her, you might not be alive right now. If she had been lying to us, she could have easily joined forces with Ramlethal and killed you instantly.
That's the best reason you've got to trust her?
Instantly
Some
killed
king
me!
You are.
That just doesn't happen in Guilty
Isn't
Gear.
what I said. I just don't think it could hurt to analyze the situation calmly.
I wish you'd just trusted me sooner. Maybe we could have saved all the people in Babylon.
Yeah, Lady On.
Your Majesty.
That was the AOL Instant Messenger door close sound. That was totally it. That was totally it. I love it. I love it.
It's Ramlethal.
What's going on?
That's it. That's great. I love that.
What?
You called
She's got a new outfit!
restraints? You should have done your research.
You really want to pick a fight with us? Now!
No, there is no need to fight.
What?
What?
We're 34,000 feet up. If this ship goes down, I doubt anyone will survive.
Somebody stop her!
No, she's attacking the ship.
Somebody stop her!
Huh?
Oh, Elfelt's there.
There's no point. As long as I'm here, you can't use your power ram.
Why did you betray me?
Why do you want to exterminate humanity?
I don't understand the question.
You have emotions
Please
too,
repeat.
don't you? Isn't our mission
Ram Ranch Lethal.
It's not, and I don't have emotions. A tool doesn't need emotions. Are you not proud to be one of Mother's tools? I don't understand. Why did you create her, Mother? Or am I the one who has failed to fulfill my role?
It was Aaron Fitzgerald,
we're
right?
asking the
Now it's Laura
questions here.
Stahl, but it was Aaron
And I'm
Fitzgerald
not
here.
answering them.
Fine. You can die instead.
My mission has been completed. I have no further purpose. Kill me if you want.
Wait, please! Ram!
Ram Ranch.
You were much more involved than I was. Do you know what's going to happen next? Tell us.
Soul, you're not doing us any good here. Stand down. Let us see how this plays out.
We don't have time to sit on our hands, kid.
Perhaps, but the way you're handling this could ruin everything. I need to get a proper interrogator in here.
Hey, old man!
What?
You think I could try talking to her?
And what the hell's an idiot like you gonna get out of her? This isn't a game!
I can't really explain it, but I feel like we're...
This isn't a game!
How?
Fine. Suit yourself.
Don't you love when they do that? When they say that?
You seem to be having fun.
I am actually rather excited at the moment. You see, even I begin to feel the rush of adrenaline when fighting numerous skilled opponents.
That smile, like you don't have a care in the world. It reminds me of your sister.
Important. So I believe the way Bedman works is he's actually controlling his body from inside a dream. His body's asleep, but his mind is awake. Yeah, he's in a permanent coma, but he's like fighting Ultra Instinct with his mind or something.
Oh, my apologies. Was that inappropriate?
It doesn't matter to me. I was surprised you even cared about Delilah.
Important. Bedman's younger sister. Apart from her name, little is known about her.
Isn't that the force that drives you?
Indeed, that is why I must turn this world into an absolute one.
That world is almost within our grasp.
Yes, one chapter at a time the story will unfold, and just the way we want it to. Maybe not quickly, but it's moving in the right direction. In any event, the cast this time is very pleasant. The director should feel lucky. Well, it's time for Phase 2. I should be going.
Well, see you later.
Good luck and Godspeed.
He speaks fast. Mandark is who you're thinking of.
Massive heat source detected. It's at 40.0.
Yeah, I got a massive heat source for you. Yeah, I got a massive heat source for you. Yeah, sorry, I'm just making a little joke there.
Something's coming in.
Particle analysis complete. It's a 93.2% match. There's no mistaking it. That's the cradle, sir.
No, I'm only joking. You having a giggle there, mate? Massive heat source, eh? And where is it? Is it south?
What's the nearest division? Are they aware of this?
God, now I can't stop, like, saying stupid shit as Axel. Oh, a massive heat source? Where is it? Do I have to look south? No? Ah, come on. Come on, eh?
Situation.
Nearest would be the Middle East unit. There aren't any populated areas in a 20-kilometer radius. Wait, hold on. I have an incoming transmission.
Sire, this is Major Lyle of the Istanbul Battalion.
Holy shit. Major Lyle, field officer in the Illyrian army, stationed in the Middle East and served the first King's unit. Brave and determined, but can be a little bullheaded. Major city in the Turkish region of Illyria. Large number of soldiers from the Illyrian army are stationed there. Cyprus, an island near Turkey in the United Kingdoms of Illyria. The public is forbidden to enter rumors just because it houses a secret conclave laboratory. Researchers attempt to unravel the advanced technology that was lost after the dawn of revival.
Ah, you're the unit en route to Babylon.
Yes, sir. And we've encountered the cradle.
Good. We need more information about it. What's your situation?
The cradle is approximately 3 clicks away and visible to the naked eye.
Gonna need more detail than that. Major Lyle, I want you to advance on the enemy, but do it slowly. We don't.
I like how he's wearing the order outfit. That's pretty cool.
Red alert! Beginning attack!
What? No, Major, do not attack that thing until we've analyzed it. That is an order. Remain at a safe distance and report your findings.
Respectfully, sir, if we let this chance slip through our fingers, more people could die. We have 3 ships, air support, and the Opus. We cannot allow it to...
What's the Opus? Magical constructs developed under the Order's Sync Max Postulate after Pax of 13. Excel at close quarters combat, magical support. Oh, these are the droids. Leo is Jameson Press. Also, I like that this major is going against the orders of the king. Like, hello?
Battle station!
Stand down, you idiot!
Target acquired. Ready to fire at any time, sir.
Good! Fire!
Yo, get him! Ride the lightning! Yeah, that ain't gonna work, trust me.
Damn it!
Not good.
What did I tell you?
We need to analyze the situation.
All vessels full speed ahead! Air and ground units prepare to attack!
He's just not listening.
Damn it! We can't get through? It's impossible! How could... That's an absolute defense failure. We can't penetrate it with physical or magical attacks!
Once again, if you forgot what magic was.
Retreat, soldier! That's an order!
High energy levels detected around the cradle.
Oh, sorry, my alarm went off.
Do you hear that, Major Lyle? The cradle is charging up. The odds are good it's preparing to use the same weapon that destroyed an entire city. You need to retreat immediately.
Deploy the Open! Deploy everything! If nothing else, then perhaps we can discover this thing's weakness.
No!
Sorry, my flashlight turned on. Fire everything! Shoot all gun!
The cradle has disappeared, sir. I'm not receiving any further transmission from Major Lyle.
God damn it! Deploy a team to the site. We need to see if there are any survivors. And see if you can find anything that will tell us about that thing. Shit. Were you recording all that?
Yes, sir.
No, sir. Sorry.
Good.
I forgot to press
Give me
record.
the file, then wipe everything.
What, sir?
Are you questioning my orders? Just do it.
Does
unless you wanna
nobody
end up in
listen
front
to
of a
me
court
around
martial.
here?
You seen the report?
Yes, just now. It's a disaster.
What about the Valentines? Have they told you anything useful?
Sadly, no. I have nothing to report.
Major Lyle's unit was under your direct command. They also served during the Baptisma 13 campaign.
Yes, I remember. He and his unit were both brave and skilled.
It
I don't mean to
sucks.
speak ill of the dead, but I can't help but feel their insubordination and eradication as a result of your influence.
Are you blaming Kai for this?
Forget it.
I know you weren't there, and I know you didn't tell them to do anything, but this is your fault, Kai. Somebody, it's like the fucking bike meme, where it's like Leo riding the bike and he jams the stick in. Fucking Kai.
Please, though, don't hide anything from me. Although we do not command equal power, we are both kings.
I apologize. I do not keep anything from you without thought. We cannot speak on this line. It could place you in danger. I need time to assess the situation.
You're calling him to discuss kingly business on an unsecured line? Does anybody know how to rule in this universe? Anyone?
I've acquired some very interesting data. Something worthy of an inquisition. A recording from the most recent.
Didn't you say not to talk on this line? Did you not listen to him? He just said, don't talk on this line.
Encounter.
A recording? Of what?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Both of you stop talking!
I haven't given it to anyone else yet. Some of what's in here you may already know.
Hang up the phone!
Understood. Send it over and I will look. Anything else?
I want you to contact...
Yeah, here's our top secret nuclear launch codes. What are the nuclear launch codes? Just in case I forgot what they were. One more time.
Zep?
Once you hear this, you'll understand. We will require President Gabriel's full cooperation.
Oh, they talked about
Very
Zep.
well, thank you.
Good luck.
Yeah, what's your
This
credit
is not
card
a
number?
repeat of
And the wacky
Baptisma
digits on the
13.
back.
Whatever this is no mere invasion. Perhaps I should take a page from Kai's book. Time for
Heaven or hell. Duel.
Hey!
One. Let's rock.
We've received.
Sam! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you for the 54 months. Behind me? What's behind me? Oh, shit. Cookie, I have to dab for this. Bah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, everybody? Hi. You want to buy your chest hair?
Oh my god, JC.
Whoa! Wow! Zenflux, thank you for the 30 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi, everybody. Also, sure, Summer, send it over in like a little box.
축하해. 맛있었어. 경사 났네.
Suspicious Moogle, thank you for the 36. I appreciate that. Hi everyone, I'm Octo. I'm watching the story mode for both Sign and Revelator so we can get caught up. With the Summer's chest hair. You'll send some over. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, please. Please and thank you. So I can like tape it on my own chest. Which is funny because you'd think, you know, you got a big beard, right? Octo's probably a hairy dude. It's like a dolphin, man. Nothing. I got nothing. It's like one of those hairless cats. I don't know why. Totsugeki! Yeah, I got it all here and none here. You're playing Drug Dealer Simulator, custom blend amphetamine named Summer's Chest Hair. I watched you play that game for a little bit. That game looks super fun. That game looked really fun. Anyway, you should play it. Maybe I'll check it out. So funny story about chest hair. I worked at a salon for a little while. I was a front desk person, and this one guy called in and asked our esthetician if she could wax an eagle into his chest hair, and she did it, and it looked good. I was surprised. It was pretty cool. So yeah, anyway, sorry. Distraction. We're playing through Guilty Gear Xrd Sign story mode to sort of get ourselves caught up with the story. Because, well, you know. I care about the story. Can I wax Potemkin into yours? You can wax the Zep logo. The Z with the Zep. I will absolutely get this. Oh, this is my Potemkin Buster input plaque that I bought at the state fair. For those that don't know, this is the input for Potemkin Buster. Actually, I've shown this up on stream a couple times. This is my input for Potemkin Buster. It is signed by Daisuke Ishiwatari, the creator of Guilty Gear. Which I thought was pretty cool that he did that for me. That was dope. This is the thing I had him sign at what do you call it? Arc or Evo, when I did the exhibition where I played Wooly. Yeah. So, when I went to the state fair, they had this wooden sign maker, and he was like, "What do you want it to say?" And I said, "Can it say 63214-6P?" And he was like, "What does that mean?" I was like, "Don't worry about it." I was like, "Just, can it say that?" And he was like, "Yeah." So this is like a handmade sign. Just so he was like this old woodworking dude. I thought about hanging it up like on my wall or something. Yeah, it was pretty tight. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry. How did I get the Zep logo? I was able to email it as like a file, and then he like had a thing where he printed it out and then just like basically kind of went over, like drew it out and then went over it. Which I was surprised. Anyway, sorry.
Transmission from Major Lyle's unit.
What?
What?
There are survivors.
Survivors?
They're alive?
So interesting point of note that I should, that might interest some of you. The studio that did this game, that dubbed this, also did Persona 5. So you're gonna hear a lot of similar actors. That's why Jameson Price is in it, Cassandra Lee Morris is in it. Yeah.
Starting today, I'll be your interrogator.
So get ready. Hope you like tickle torture.
Got some emotions in there.
Don't worry, it's not a weird thing.
I'm just Mother's tool. I have no such thing.
I think you do, and I can prove it. Idiot dork! Madam, would you care to join me for a pas de deux? A cat walk into a bar.
I don't think I should be the one telling you this, but you're a terrible interrogator.
There's my 5-minute stand-up set. Any notes? What do you got? Can you give me anything back here? Nothing? Anything?
Well, of course. I'm not really here to get information out of you anyway.
What?
Yeah, I'm just distracting you.
Oh, it feels weird to just say it. I was hoping I could make you laugh.
You're odd.
No, I'm Sin.
Oh, right.
Boo. forgot about this part. I made a dog. Check it out, I made a dog. Now you're responsible for it.
Oh, isn't he cute? He's a mage hound, but really he's not that different from a real dog.
A magical pet that has recently become rather popular. It can look and behave exactly like a real dog. It was invented to be the perfect companion, as such does not require nourishment or create waste. It's what you might call low maintenance. Speaking of low maintenance, Buttercup! Come here! Buttercup! Come here! Buttercup! Wait, come here. Buttercup? Where are you? Yeah! 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 I knew it would work. I knew it would work. She heard me from downstairs. Hi, Bubby. Oh, yes, I love you. Oh, yes, I love you so much. Wah, wah. Buttercup is like a year and 10 months old. She's almost 2. Good girl, Bubs. Oh my god. Wah, 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 wah. What are you doing, Bubs? Hi, Bubs. She loves it when I scratch her butt. Yeah. Yeah. Good girl, Bubs. Sorry, anyway. I'm gonna have to, now that Bubs is sitting on my lap, I have to press the button with my toe. Oops.
Their personality depends on how you raise them.
Stop that.
Why don't you pet him?
Ow, stupid animal.
Oh, come on. That can't hurt that much. He's just playing with you.
He's so tiny.
Hey!
My man's signing off from Instant Messenger again.
Well, get anything?
Hmm? Oh, no, not really.
Then why don't you call it quits?
Why should I?
Doesn't matter how much they look like us, those things ain't human.
Soul, fucking boomer soul. I hate this.
What?
I don't see why being created by somebody or being different from us makes them bad.
Yeah, bad guy. Soul boomer guy.
Roll over for anyone who said 2 nice words to you. What if Elfelt betrays us?
What if she doesn't?
Huh? Oh, come on. Now you're just being paranoid. If that happens, we'll worry about it when it happens. As long as we understand each other, we can keep trying.
You really think that bleeding heart bullshit's gonna work on her?
God, he's so fucking cranky.
It almost sounds like you're telling me I shouldn't trust anybody, or just go be a grumpy, lonely bounty hunter.
Well, maybe you should.
Your world must be real small.
Oh! Oh!
Try and make some friends. I think you'd like it, honestly.
I tried once.
Anyway, I'm hungry.
They all
I'm gonna
betrayed
get something
me.
to eat.
Is this what they call being owned?
He said the same thing.
Oh my god! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! I'm taking that, that is absolutely a new alert. What bit amount should that be for my new alert? What bit amount is that? No, that is 100% a new fucking alert. 1337? Is this what they call being owned? I like my 1337 now, though. I like my 1337 one. 1338. 360? Ooh, 360 would be pretty good. 360 would be pretty good. I like that a lot. Is this what they call being owned? I have to write that down. Hold on. Kai alert. Is this what they call being owned? Is this what they call being owned? Is this what they call being owned? I don't know.
Don't worry. Sin understands you.
But he did just own. That was a terrible burn. Is this what they call being owned?
Why didn't you tell me you were sick?
I was worried. If I told you, I knew you'd drop everything until you found a cure.
Obviously.
If you did that, I'd be alone again. I didn't want that.
So, once I figured out how to cure you, we'd have all the time in the world.
She loves you, you big dumb idiot!
It's a TP infection. I don't have much time left.
TP infection discovered near the end of the 20th century. A disease which can haunt humankind in the first half of the 21st century as well. 2016, there were no successfully destroyed the infection, led to massive outbreak, not easily transmission, made the disease dangerous. It's not particularly easy to transmit. The fact once you contracted it, you were almost certainly going to die. Oh, fuck. Element of TP, however, is that extremely long incubation period. Okay, so it was some sort of mysterious infection. I guarantee you that gear cells fixed it. Small outbreak in 2160. Got it. Buttercup.
No.
I wanted to enjoy the time I had left. With you.
Aww.
Stop it! There has to be a way to fix this. I'll think of something. Of course! We'll put you in cryo-sleep. Maybe we can't cure you right now, but someday.
Listen, I saw AI with Haley Joel Osment. I know that doesn't work out. You're gonna find a robot girlfriend, and then they're gonna make a cure, and then she's gonna come back and be jealous, and then she's gonna convince the robot girlfriend to eat something, and its face is gonna melt.
Not be able to see my friends anymore, especially you.
That was a deep cut.
So I want you there in the end, to see me off. That is what would make me happy.
No, you can find a new life in the future. You just have to live.
You're gonna live in an ice cave forever, and aliens are gonna come back.
Do you remember our conversation about wanting to be a bird?
Yeah, it was stupid.
Did you say that turning into something else would be the same as dying? Like you said, this world is where I belong. I'm the hero of my own story, so you're not allowed to tell me what to do.
Damn, is this emotional dialogue from a Guilty Gear story mode?
This isn't okay. This can't be how it ends.
Don't be so selfish. Try and listen to someone else for once.
No, you're being selfish.
Please.
You can't
No,
just
I
do that.
refuse. My world is the one where you exist. I won't let anybody take that away from me. I'll fight for my world until I'm dead. I'm not giving
You're
up.
being irrational,
I'm sure
Soul.
it's not
No,
listening to
you're
you.
being irrational.
But that world is coming to an end. I don't have any family, and I was always kind of a bookworm. It's not like
I was
I
always
enjoyed
kind of a
studying,
worm.
I was just desperate not to be left behind. I thought that if I kept to myself and didn't trust anyone, then I couldn't ever be hurt. But that made my world cold, small, and dark. I never felt alive there.
Well, then you're not gonna like
I didn't even have any
cryo
friends
sleep.
until I went to college. Can you believe that? But then I met
Sorry, if
you,
your world was
and
cold, dark, and small, you didn't like. Oh,
I even fell in love.
oh, that XXX
For the
name
first
is
time in my life,
that man.
I found something I wanted to care about. I was happy.
Arya,
But once I'm gone, I'm worried you'll be alone too. So please, promise me. Promise me you won't be alone.
Aw. It wasn't until I met you and that dude.
Our pursuers do not seem to have appeared yet.
Uh-oh, it's almost Halloween.
To pull Kai Kisk away from the capital. The government is having difficulty responding to us, just as predicted.
I doubt this game of cat and mouse will last long.
Agents of Sato, as well as the king, are drawing closer to us.
Who knows what is of little consequence now.
Who knows what?
Should this plan fail, however, it will mean the end of humanity as we know it. We must be successful, whatever the cost.
This velvet room sucks. This room sucks. There's 3 Igors.
Universal will this time.
Worrying will not get us through tomorrow.
I was gonna check Universal Will.
But we've taken that tomorrow away from countless innocent souls. Can God forgive us for our sins?
I always said Kiske, but they're saying Kisk.
A plant forms from a seed to bear fruit. And when the time comes, it drops that fruit to the ground. The fruit provides sustenance to the seeds, creating new life where there had been none.
Kyle Kiskovich.
Humans have refused to leave their branch. Desperately, they cling to it.
We must start instrumentality.
I fear that our fruit will rot on the tree, never allowed to plant its seeds. The greatest sin is that the people fail to see this truth. The universal will has deemed them unfit.
Entity the Valentine's called Mother. She attacked humanity countless occasions, which explains the disregard for the Valentines have for human life. Nothing else is known about the universal will, though. So we don't know what her deal is.
Perhaps that is why it has created something else. Humans, however, have earned the right to escape this process of elimination. Perhaps we are fighting against gods, but nothing will stand in our way.
Is this chapter end? No, there's more. A small village in Eastern Europe.
Place like this seems like the last place somebody'd find a guy like you.
Are you? You were in the last scene! You're in the last scene!
Johnny, at your service.
Also, his model here is different from his Rev model.
Boss of the Jellyfish Pirates, too.
Johnny Safandi, one of the playable characters in Guilty Gear franchise and later of the Jellyfish Pirates.
That turns crank.
I know who you are, but I'm still rather shocked. And this is the first time a human I do not already know has come to speak with me.
Let me tell you, finding you was not easy.
Finding you was not easy.
A lot, but...
he sounds like me if I was like bringing Huck up a little bit. Well, I'd heard about
you, but... What can I do for you today?
I'd like you to treat someone, if that's possible.
If that's possible.
I apologize if I seem rude, but I'm in something of a hurry. If your friend is ill, might I recommend visiting your local doctor?
Whoa there, bucko. Who the hell do you think we are? You're talking about the Jellyfish Pirates.
Well, for those that don't know, Johnny is voiced by in Japanese, the one, the only, Norio Wakamoto. He has been forever, and it's so very him. It's very Norio Wakamoto, so.
We can make
like,
grown...
How do you even bring that into English? Like, it's so very his own sound.
And cry with laughter. Plus, there's the fans and the paparazzi.
Johnny, where are you going?
Wanted in nearly every country on the globe.
Or, yeah, You could put it that way, I suppose. Sorry, but a normal hospital's not gonna cut it. Not for what we need.
Not for what we need.
Which is why you sought out a less reputable doctor. To wit, me. Very well. You may explain the details on the way.
Yeah, this isn't T-posing, this is advanced T-posing! Yes! Shoutouts to Bosco!
Where the hell did she go?
My lord.
Oh, wow. Okay, so, funny thing, Answer actually had an English voice in Sign, I knew it, but he never had one in Rev.
I'm not your lord. How many times do I have to tell you? President. I finished my report on the cradle. I thought you might want to see it.
Oh, it's Derek Stephen Prince again. Man, they had him be so many people. He'd probably, if they ever dubbed Rev, they'd probably get somebody else to do it just because Derek Stephen Prince is so many people. But
I'm kind of busy right now. I'll look at it later. Babylon is a disaster zone right now. Whatever this business of yours is, it must be awfully important. Answer, what is our manifesto? Never ignore the suffering in front of us. I see. Well, in that case, I'll await further contact from you.
man, I thought Answer was a really cool character.
Right, do that. Smartass.
Moshimosh, answer this. Ah.
May is Japanese? You're certain?
This this is a great entry. This refers to people from the country of Japan. Those Japanese descent have stronger spiritual ties than most people, which allows them to tap into their ki more easily. During the Second Sacred Order of Holy Knights tournament, Justice shows signs of anxiety when confronting Mei, a woman of Japanese descent. An extra Ramlethal calls Mei a disease. Whoa, what the fuck? Boo! Boo Ramlethal!
As a man can be, Doc.
You needn't address me like that, please. I'm no longer worthy of that title.
Yeah, she's been having strange headaches lately. I decided we couldn't ignore the symptoms any longer.
Racist.
This is a difficult problem. If you are correct, then we should attempt to synthesize a cure as soon as possible.
I'd like her to stay with us.
I want to know...
I'm afraid I can't advise it. We should take
There's...
into the colony. At the moment, it may only be a mild headache, but if untreated, more symptoms may present.
Never mind.
In the worst case.
I know. But they say once you go into that place, you don't ever leave. I can't imagine how she'd feel locked up in a cage like that. Yeah, she'd cry, that's for sure.
Well, she's 21,
What's
so...
more important? Her tears? Or
Roman... Can we Roman cancel her?
Yeah, you're right. Just being selfish, I guess. I didn't want her out of my sight.
Oh?
She's family.
Sort of.
Wow,
Faust is human,
that's
yeah.
surprisingly sweet. I like your answer. Very well. I confess this is not my area of expertise, but I shall have a look.
So, interesting thing, in Japanese, Faust and Potemkin have the same voice actor.
Really?
Yes. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I have treated nearly every ailment under the sun.
Yeah, he's done
Then I
both
can tell
Faust and Potemkin
nothing to
since the
worry
series
about.
started.
Not a problem. Please, bring her here as soon as
Takashi
you
Kondo,
can.
yeah.
Sure thing. I owe you one.
He's also Terry Bogard, I think. Isn't he?
Let's see here. A quick look through of the patient's records and the literature concerning colony residents. Here we are.
Hey, oh, Terry.
Oh, this is rather
Back it up, Terry.
This
Oh, since
is
X.
odd.
Okay, well.
For symptoms like this, a simple rank B treatment should do the trick. No, this is only a stopgap measure. Oh? What the devil is this? Since when did... How long has this been going on?
I really wish he had just an eye pop out like... What the fuck? Threat. We're in chapter 3 now, boys. Buckle up. This is where it gets crazy.
I'm home.
Hey, Johnny!
Hey, ladies. You all been good girls while I was out?
So this is something that's crazy to me. They actually have models for all these jellyfish pirates.
The sky is just a perfect blue today, isn't it? Where's Leap?
Which one's Leap? Auntie Leap? Oh, she's the chef. Leap is the chef.
For feast.
Right.
We've got bigger things to worry about.
Yeah, they all have month names. So there's like Augie, I think, May, June.
May ran away.
She heard about the Japanese
April,
thing from
yeah.
Ramlethal, and then she heard her disease might be really rare and she got scared.
Ramlethal. She fought that
Dizzy is,
monster
yeah.
alone?
Sorry.
Where did she go?
That's the thing, we have no idea. We stopped to restock
Oh,
and when we realized
Summer.
she was gone.
It absolutely is.
Chip's out looking for her right now, but... Oh, jeez, what should we do? She was afraid she'd make all of us sick.
Ramlethal, I'm gonna beat you up.
No, this is all my
You...
Damn it.
Rootin' tootin'.
All right, here's what's gonna happen.
Whoa!
We're gonna split up. And we're
Can't,
going
let's
to
move
find
it up. Let's move that camera up just a bit. We don't need that. Oh no, May's so sad.
I'm so hungry.
I could eat a horse. Oh no! Not the chocolate!
I'd say that's prime.
Ice Key, thank you for the 18 months. Not the Tim, oh no, the Tim Tams! Oh, those are my favorite. And now I'm falling in the river. Uh-oh.
You little jerk!
Thanks, Chip. I knew I could count on you. Oh, the snackies.
I can't be wasting my time like this. I've got important stuff to do. And why the hell are you out in a
I'm the
creepy
president of a
forest like this
country!
anyway? You're lucky my ninja senses are in top form, or you'd have been lost forever.
So you're welcome.
What are you doing here?
Your friends asked me to help you, obviously.
No,
Obviously.
not that. I mean, I thought you were going to Babylon.
What? There's only one of me. How am I supposed to be in two places at once?
Listen, Naruto can do it.
That's not what I... You know what? Never mind. Thank you.
Good. Now I don't have time to ask you why you ran off, but you should really be getting back to your friends.
I can't. Ramlethal said I was a disease.
Alpha play! Beta play!
Infection. I don't want to get them sick too.
What? Look, I don't know what she told you, but that's not your problem to solve. Not alone, anyway.
What?
While we're wasting time here, your friends are probably out frantically looking for you. In fact, I know they are.
But...
Don't butt me. Think about it. If I hadn't found you, you think their lives would just go on like nothing happened?
Yes!
You're underestimating the power of friendship.
What should I do then? I can't get them involved.
You're
in whatever's wrong with
underestimating
me.
the power
That'd
of
be
friendship.
selfish. And what if it affects the whole world?
The whole world? Listen, I believe no choice is without consequences, so just stop worrying about other people and be a little selfish for a change.
For once in your life, be an
For
asshole,
example,
May.
Let's say you had to sacrifice someone, one person, to save the whole world.
Huh?
If you're a world leader or somebody with tons of responsibility, you might do it without a second thought.
You might not be wrong. But the world of that leader and the world of the person they're sacrificing are pretty different. All their memories, the people they love, the food they ate, those experiences are their world. Even if they knew their sacrifice could save so many people, could you really blame them if they refused to go through with it?
Hey, oh my god, it's almost like it relates to what Soul Bad Guy was going through.
Think about it. So tell me, what's your world?
My world?
Exactly. What is it you love the most?
All my friends.
Dolphins! Oh.
Johnny, April, all the jellyfish pirates.
Is that more important to you than some important guy's world?
Yeah.
There you go. Each of your friends has a
Totsugekis!
world like
Totsugeki!
yours. You're a part of each one of those.
Johnny, April, all the rest.
That means there's always a place for you.
Really?
You're still a kid. Why don't you try thinking about stuff a little, huh?
You're still
Figure
a
out
kid,
whether or
May.
not people are lying to you.
Now
get out of here. Go home.
I think Chip is like only a few years older than May. May is like 21 in this?
I'm
Yeah.
not a kid, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Fine, fine. How old are you then?
24.
What?
Yeah, 20.
Not possible.
Yeah, she said like 22 or something. No, 24, yeah.
May!
Where are you, May?
Johnny!
It's me, Southern Illidan.
No, I went to all the nearby villages, but nobody had seen her. This doesn't make sense. Why can't we find her? We've looked everywhere.
Damn it. Maybe she went into the mountains. It's getting dark. You kids should be getting back to the ship.
What about you?
I'm going into the mountains.
Well,
No,
see you
you
around.
have to rest too. You've been looking all day.
Now, don't worry about me, I'm fine.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Then I'll keep going till I collapse.
Cause that's just the kind of guy I am.
What?
Hmm?
Look who I found. Oh.
May!
Yo.
You.
Guys! She said I was a disease!
Yeah, and we booed her. We canceled her. She's canceled, May.
You could all die!
May, it's fine. You can come back. We canceled Ramlethal.
The world could end. But I don't want to leave you. So, please.
Oh, here come the Ghibli tears.
Oh, you big idiot.
Oh, that walk cycle.
Oh, thank goodness. The gang's all here.
Doctor.
Oh, please. You flatter me.
There. That ought to do the trick.
You're pretty lucky, May. And you, Doctor, your timing's impeccable. I thought we were supposed to come to you, though.
Ah, yes. About that. Johnny, do you have a moment?
We are still in America, so my bill is 27,000 world dollars. You do have that, right?
Sure, Doc.
I don't have much time. First, take this.
What is it?
Whoa!
Treatment.
Oh,
Give it to
it's
me
a-
in
oh.
small doses, periodically. Here, this is the dosage schedule.
It's a.
Okay.
I see.
Also, take this. It's a prescription. Should the worst happen, take this to any competent doctor, and they can mix you the drugs you need.
Wait, why she have to keep taking it?
Unfortunately, even I am unable to determine the root cause of her condition, so I was forced to develop a rather rushed stopgap treatment.
Rushed? Yeah, hold on a minute here. You're actually pretty nervous. Just what the hell's going on?
What the hell's going on?
I cannot say it.
So, I gotta be honest. Liam O'Brien is kind of what I was aiming for with Huck. With Huck's voice, a little bit. He's like more Huck than I am.
Anymore.
Don't you trust me? I owe you for this. I want to help.
Maybe a little younger.
Your gratitude is appreciated, but I cannot accept your help. Telling you any more would put you in danger. The Japanese have a secret far beyond what anyone suspects.
It's called anime.
What?
I am on my way to meet someone in hopes that he might help me further my understanding.
We're in it right now!
If anyone asks what I told you, do not attempt to cover for me. Simply tell the truth that I refuse to answer. There is one last thing, one very important thing. Do not, under any circumstances, let May near the colony.
Okay. Uh-oh! Look who it is! Faust is Gojo. Yeah, it's Keiji. Keiji Tang. He's great. Uh-oh.
I can feel you hating from all the way over here. Who the hell are you?
Drinking that haterade.
Run away! The child is here for you. You cannot defeat him.
You cannot defeat him! My brain!
Huh.
Some kind of hypnosis?
Hi hi!
You, take the girls and get out of here.
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Chris Chaos, thank you for the 5. Oop, thank you for the 5 months.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, he's bad news. As far as I can tell, he's beyond either of us. I'm not sure we could win even if we both took him on.
Whoa, what are you talking about? I'm more than enough to shut down this nerd. But who's winning and losing isn't important right now. You need to get your girls to safety.
Call him a
Plus,
fucking nerd!
I have zero idea where your ship is.
Back to the ship, ladies. On the double.
Let's get out of here.
He's got a teleportation technique I don't recognize. Not sure what the range is on it, but whatever you do, don't let him figure out where your ship is.
You're starting a country, right? Make sure you don't die before I get a chance to vote for you.
I mean, you have to apply for citizenship and okay.
Green card before you have to worry about voting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you have to get citizenship first. It's a kingdom, we don't vote! Okay.
Answer, can you hear me? Yes.
Yes.
The North Star is straight ahead, about 26 degrees above the horizon. The Floyd Rose Tower is at 1 hour, 38 minutes. I've got you. A couple people are down. I want you to send somebody over. Understood. And you, sir? I'm fighting some monster I've never seen before. Can you describe it?
It's a guy in a bed.
Human, or at least humanoid, but he's strapped to a person-shaped bed. Looks to be in the mid to late teens. The kid, not the bed. Caucasian, short purple hair, glasses. He's sleeping
purple
with
hair.
the bed's walking around. Too dark to tell eye color. He's wearing what appears to be a hospital gown. Getting anything?
No, I'm making the Wikipedia entry right now.
Person-shaped bed, but I've got 128 items that match the boy's description. Anything else?
Answer, are you just Googling this?
Kinda hard to look.
Sir.
I'm fine. He's got some kind of tattoo over most of his body. Simple design, looks like thorns.
Sir? Boss!
Mr. President,
bastard!
Please.
I know what you look like. We're gonna find you wherever you try and hide. And if anything happens to the boss, we'll kill you before you know we're coming.
Yeah, get him, Answer. I got an answer for you. Chip, no! Yeah, Answer definitely didn't have a, whoa!
Once you see past the smoke and mirrors, it isn't difficult to counter. I know your secret.
Look who it is. I mean, hear who it is, I should say.
Zato 1, is it too much to ask you to just go back to being dead?
Yes, actually, he will not stay dead.
The Conclave really needs to be more careful with its toys. This could be a huge problem.
A problem? To be frank, your mission is not
Not monsieur.
But you have hurt the one thing that matters to me. Melia. You've awoken the anger of a dead man, child. I will not hesitate to erase you from this world.
He'll do it.
Return, Bedman.
Oh?
That's the shortest line Bedman has in this entire game.
Are you worried about me? That's touching, but you needn't. I have this situation completely under control.
No, there's been a shift in our priorities.
Excuse me?
Our mission has changed.
Zato knows far too much, more than anyone else. We should terminate him now before we lose control of the situation, and I need the entertainment.
Someone in Illyria has figured out the truth of the cradle.
Oh, that was quicker than expected. You're right then, we've no time to waste on Zato.
Exactly.
Okay, bye.
We cannot allow anyone to interfere with the cradle's emergence.
Understood.
Boop a doop. Vanish.
He's gone.
Let Ogawa grow
Zato,
stronger at your own
I must
peril.
apologize for that unsightly display.
No need. Had you understood the sleight of hand behind his attacks, you would have never been taken unawares.
I feel like they kind of make
would
Slayer
love to
look like a
hear
bitch in
more.
this game.
However, there are far more urgent matters
Which he's
to
not.
we
He's
must
like
attend.
super duper strong.
We had meant to go directly to the king.
We had meant to go directly
Kai
to the
Kiss,
king.
the ruler of Illyria. I see we thought along similar lines.
Great minds, as they say.
Unfortunately, I have been unable to locate him.
I see.
I'm surprised. I had thought you would be in Illyria with Melia and Venom.
Yes, well, that young fellow you just saw managed to drag us out here.
Out here?
Wait, if you're here, then that must mean...
Yes, we're near Uyghur.
Oh.
So far.
I cannot
They're
sense
in
its true
Asia.
form, but that boy clearly possesses mysterious power that transcends our understanding of logic. I cannot help but feel that he is somehow similar to me, as I was when I wandered the underworld.
Impossible! How could he possibly be at all akin to you, Lord Zato?
Unless you're talking about their terrible taste.
Oh!
You've awoken.
Sir, I apologize. I failed in my mission.
You are not to blame if he was your opponent. I am relieved to see that you appear unharmed.
My lord.
Are we still
Do you
roommates?
think we'll see that kid again? It didn't look like he backed off out of the kindness of his heart.
Perhaps it is up to us.
Please, enlighten me.
Go on.
Yes,
While
please.
we fought, I noticed he never spoke. But occasionally, his behavior suggested someone elsewhere was giving him orders.
Venom, your mouth.
He also appeared
There
the
we go.
moment we decided to pass our information to the king. In other words, someone has ears and eyes everywhere and is manipulating the flow of information, destroying anyone who impedes them.
Hey guys, I realized it's 8:30. I gotta walk my dogs real quick. So I'm gonna take like a 5-ish minute break just to take them out and walk them around. I'll be right back. This is also a good, how long have I been going for? 3.5 hours. We've still got a while left in the story, but we're gonna finish it tonight. But don't go anywhere, everybody. I'll be back in a few. Thanks for watching the story mode with me, everyone. I appreciate you hanging out and having a good time with me. Be right back. Hello! Hello! Ugh! Hi, everybody. Guess what time it is? More Guilty Gear. Ow. More Guilty Gear time. Ow. Did I, like, get a splinter in my finger? I think I bit my nails so low. I bite my nails really bad. It's a bad habit of mine. So I was feeding my dog. Okay. Does anybody have a dog or know a dog that's a picky eater? So Midna is not a picky eater at all. Midna will eat anything you put in front of her, right? Like, doesn't care. Just will eat anything. Buttercup, speaking of, she knew I was gonna... I literally put a bowl of food in front of her, and she looks at me, she looks down at it, and then looks at me and is like, are you fucking kidding me? She's like, you're giving me this? Yeah, and then she'll just, like, turn around and, like, walk away. She is a multi-poo. Yeah, she is a multi-poo. You are. You know I'm talking about you. You're a fucking picky eater, Buttercup. I shouldn't be playing with you, but... Yeah, she's a multi-poo. And, yeah, but she just, like, doesn't want... She won't eat it. I don't know why. Midna doesn't give a fuck, though. Okay, anyway, so here we go. So Zato's back alive now.
A well-reasoned argument. I think you are correct.
Are we fighting the Conclave?
Unfortunately, I was unable to determine that. I apologize.
If this is a war of information, then the enemy has the upper hand. Every moment we sit here twiddling our thumbs, things just get worse.
If only we could learn where the king is hiding.
This far out, our magic comms are useless. We need to move.
In that case,
yeah, I don't get 5G out here.
Some insight.
Please explain.
If I know the king as well as I believe I do, he will avoid any place where the Conclave is particularly strong. And that greatly limits his options.
Of course. If we are fortunate, we may even encounter him by chance. I will handle this, Lord Slayer.
See you later. Wow. You know, mixing some canned food in his dry food, bite his food bowl, and dump the dry food out everywhere? Holy shit.
We've deviated from the
what a
script
Chad.
quite a bit. I'm feeling rather tired.
Yes, well done.
I don't really mind a little ad-lib, but if this keeps up, one body's not going to be enough for me to handle all of it.
Yeah, give me 2.
But I must create my absolute world.
Our absolute world.
The world Bedman is striving to create. What exactly it entails remains unclear. Thank you for that in-game dictionary.
Don't forget about me.
Of course, my apologies. You are a curious little creature, though, aren't you? Soul Bad Guy and his awakening should be your only concern in this equation, correct?
But I'm never satisfied with 100%. I don't feel as though something's done until it's 200% complete.
That lady! That doesn't make sense! What? Hey, what's up, Jesse? Jesse, are you ready for the most fucking insane anime plot of all time?
Delilah and I were born with this curse.
We must 200%
Since
everything
the day
we
I was
do.
born, I've never had any friends, in the real world or dreams.
Zenflux, thank you for gifting that sub to Jesse. Jesse, it was so fun doing Hades EX with you. We should do other EX duties together. I would love that.
For the first time, though, I feel like I'm beginning to understand friendship. But that's enough of that. It's embarrassing.
Friendship? Friendship.
The truth is, when I met you, I already had my plan laid out, down to the smallest detail. I could have easily executed it on my own.
This was a partnership of convenience.
Although it would have required me to risk everything, even my life. Since we're working together, though, I don't need to bet that much. So please apply any of my surplus to your 200%.
So we're at like what, 165%? Something like that?
Absolute world.
What the fuck does that mean?
For our absolute world.
Yes. Yes. Chapter 4. I don't remember how many chapters there are. I think it might be like 8 or something.
We've encountered the cradle.
Good. We need more information about it. What's your situation?
Is something the matter, sir? Leo suspects collaboration between the Conclave and whomever's behind the cradle.
Whomst ever.
Has his recording shed any light on the situation?
That's an absolute defense Felion. We can't penetrate it with physical
Yes, this
or
part.
magical attack.
Absolute Defense Felion. I've listened to it several times, I'm sure.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
Felion is an extremely specialized technique used by the Sanctus Populi. It can only be activated in the presence of the Maximus, or a Conclave member.
I see.
No doubt that is why Leo did not wish to tell me this directly, and why he told me to speak with Zep, where the Conclave has no eyes or ears. We must hurry. Do we have a line to Zep?
Zep is the independent airborne state of Zep. For more details, tremendous ultra dreadnought ship the size of a small country. It's basically a flying country. That's where Potemkin is from. There he is, my boy! He likes drawing. Potemkin is proud and an honest heart, kind and gentle. Gabriel is Potemkin's superior savior and mentor in all things, including life.
Duel. All or nothing.
Maverick Drifter, thank you for the 59.
Could sell me some micro machines.
Micro machines?
We must double back, but we have no choice. Bring us around and take the engines up to full.
Link to Potemkin's DeviantArt on Instagram. I pledged to his Patreon, but he doesn't update very regularly.
Where the heck am I?
Where the heck am I? Hey, I know this guy!
The backyard.
What's the backyard? World separate from our own that somehow governs all of creation, the creation of all material things. It's composed of extremely dense information, and any normal human being that comes into contact with it will die almost instantly, crushed by the sudden explosion of data. Perhaps it's easiest to imagine the backyard as a programming language and the universe in which we live in as the software. So it's basically the source code for reality, like I said. The language has no shape or form, it simply represents what is possible and offers the tools to make the possibility a reality.
Heaven or
sorcery
hell.
magic is back
Duel.
materialization of the preternatural energy in the backyard. Doppel, thank you for gifting that sub to Potemkin. Most gifted magical researchers have some idea of the backyard's existence, although none have successfully proven it. Those with the greatest degree of knowledge are that man, Dr. Paradigm, and Izuna. We'll talk about them later.
You again?
You again?
Well, hold on a tick. The backyard, you say?
So I think Liam O'Brien is like 4 major characters in this.
Where's that again? Sounds a bit familiar. Ugh, blimey, my body feels heavy and my head feels weird.
I think Liam O'Brien did a great job as Axel in this. Listen, I just tried my best. I tried my best. I think I did a good job. I think he did a great job with his own take on it. No, I think he did a great job with his take on Axel. I think he killed it in his own way.
Side of a field that man developed that allows us to be here in the flesh. I know it hurts, but for God's sake, just grow a pair.
Duel 2.
Okay.
All or nothing.
Here.
My mind is exploding from all the lore Octo 200.
Funny Money, thank you for the 31. Okay.
You don't mind my asking, what exactly am I doing here?
You wanted to meet him, right? Said you had something to tell him?
Right. Well, oh, wait. You mean that man's actually here?
Here?
Yes, and you should feel really special, because not a lot of people get to talk to him face to face.
Oh my goodness, you're not pissing around, are you? Why do I feel so nervous?
He's such a goofy
This is a
character.
new one.
Wait, but didn't I already deliver the message to you?
Unfortunately, what you said can't exist.
I will say this. In one of Axel's lines, I did get to sneak in it in there. In it? I did get to sneak that in there.
Exactly be said by anybody but you. So as much as I'd like to, I can't carry it to him myself.
I'm sorry, but I'm not following you here.
Just shut your hole and come on. We have to move.
Right.
Shut your hole!
You've returned.
Thanks for waiting.
That's such a good gift.
Here he is.
No one else can touch epic reads.
Thank you, Eno.
This is the bloke?
That male, that dude.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Axelo. I apologize for making you come so far.
It's nice to meet you too.
I already know a great deal about you. You've broken many laws of physics.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Like, he just sort of, you know... Like, he just does, you know? Like, one minute I'm sitting here in 187, and the next minute I'm in 1999. Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, that's so, huh?
I hate to be blunt, but would you mind telling me?
Huh?
Don't you have a message from the original?
The man known as the original was a child prodigy born in the late 20th century. After multiple tests, his IQ was determined to be immeasurable. At a very young age, he immersed himself in texts and advanced physics. Discovered the existence of the backyard. That's right, this dude discovered the backyard. Swift and efficient relief earned the immediate support and thousands of new viewers. Yeah, okay, so basically... Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I do.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sorry. Just got a little carried away. Nothing to worry about. Here goes.
Yeah. He spoke in PlayStation buttons. Sorry, my accent's not great.
What in the bloody hell was that?
I thought so. Even with a third party present, only the person the message is for can actually hear it.
You on that Project Diva mode.
So it's true then.
Do you know what the Conclave's after now?
Okay, you can leave, Axel.
Yes,
I
everything
just
makes
got here.
sense. Even the little farce, the Second Holy Order's selection tournament. Although, unfortunately, we've fallen a bit behind. Cronus, this time I will stop you.
Sorry to interrupt, but,
Yes, of course. I've received your message quite clearly.
Then, I can go home now?
Naturally. But please, I insist you allow me to show you my gratitude.
No, that's okay. You don't have to do that.
No.
Yeah.
Really, it's quite all right. I'm actually in a bit of a hurry. Cheerio.
That's
See
a
you later.
shame. I had thought at the very least perhaps some sweets to go with your tea. I had them made right here in the backyard. In fact, I believe the only place you can enjoy this taste is, well, here.
Well, you
Perhaps
did say
could take
you
some.
did say tea. I can't turn it down.
Can Can I ask you a quick question? You are the same fellow who created the gear called Justice and pretty well started the Crusades, right?
Yes?
That would be me.
Don't take this the wrong way now, but you really don't strike me as the villainous sort.
Dodger and I have a good idea for a new game. I think definitely no guy could do voice work. Wow, really? I mean, maybe. I think I might know a guy too. Maybe.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Please, just forget I said that. Forget everything. Thank you for the sweets. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the
Goodbye.
sweets. Whee! There he goes.
Where the hell is the exit?
You know, you might want to consider being a little scarier.
Says you.
Really?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Guestpins. I appreciate that. As I said, I know my accent isn't perfect, but I think, honestly, overall, I think I did a really good job. I'm proud of my performance, and I don't think that's a bad thing to say. I think overall, I am happy and proud of the performance that I gave.
Elfelt Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies with extreme prejudice.
Did she say that every time that she wakes up?
I think I said this already, but you must have some pretty brutal dreams.
You heard me?
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that's embarrassing.
What? How?
Well, I mean, for a woman, it's,
You know.
I don't follow.
Oh, just forget it. Why are you here?
No reason, I guess.
So you don't even have a reason for sneaking in here and watching me sleep?
Nope.
I had to keep one eye on you.
Got problems, mister.
Get it?
No sense of decency at all.
What's the big deal? It's not like I hurt you or anything.
Oh, but you did. My self-esteem, for
9S
instance,
energy.
has been destroyed. And what if I get used to people seeing me when I'm all gross? I might just have to give up on looking good. That would hurt a lot. Not to mention all the sleep I'm going to lose from reliving this horrible moment. My face must have been so...
Just a reboot.
Was I drooling?
Oh yeah, a lot.
No.
Oh, thank God. This is nothing to laugh about.
No,
I just haven't had time to
thinking,
play a request.
You've got a pretty wide range of emotion. Nothing like the last Valentine.
Yeah, all the emotions got stuffed into one.
You believe me? That I have emotions?
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard not to. Somebody without emotions wouldn't throw that huge a fit.
I'm a little surprised. I thought that after Mr. Bad Guy said they were just an act, you'd... well...
Yeah, well, sometimes I feel like he's so smart, he's actually dumb.
I feel like that sometimes too.
Something with logic.
Really?
Sure is easy to talk shit about people when they aren't around.
Uh-oh. Stop using the AOL door sound!
It's not talking shit if it's true.
Do you ever think about something for more than 5 seconds? Self-preservation mean anything to you?
Don't sweat it. Elle wouldn't do anything to me. Would you?
No, of course not.
See?
Soul has logged
That's good
in.
enough for you. Besides, I could tell you the same thing, Elfelt.
If that
If
is
you're
your
trying to get
real
anything
name.
out of sin, just give up. The only thing that comes out of his mouth is a steady stream of bullshit.
I don't have any rebuttal for that.
Because you're mostly right.
All right, fine. What about you, old man? You figured out anything about the cradle?
Government war rooms across the world are talking themselves in circles because they don't have enough information. Ours might help, but...
But...
Why don't we give it to them?
Because the Conclave's behind this, and they've got eyes and ears everywhere. The more people we tell, the higher the chance of telling the wrong person.
Then why don't you just throw all the people working for the Conclave into a jail somewhere?
Listening?
Why don't you just put them in jail? Why don't we take the bad guys and put them in jail?
I mean, they didn't all book it once the arrest started. There aren't enough cells to hold them all.
Damn, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Here comes a daredevil.
Doppel, thank you for gifting that message to AOL messaging.
No shit. If we could figure out what the Cradle's up to, maybe we could do something. But otherwise...
You sure you don't know anything, Al?
Sorry.
What good are you?
There you are, Soul. We may have found a powerful ally.
Kai?
Explain.
Leo...
Explain! Explain!
...has begun to...
He's so mad all the time.
...out the Conclave as well. I know it means doubling
Soul,
back,
you gotta
but
calm
we've decided
down,
to
man.
head to Zep.
Zep?
Leo has his own line to them. Their communication system is extremely advanced. Our technology can't crack it. I suspect they intend to use that secure line.
We probably should have used that
Zep never joined
originally.
the UN, and they're not allied with the Conclave. And a floating continent can avoid other countries pretty easily. Huh. I guess there's still a few people with a head on their shoulders in Illyria, huh?
Yes. I would like to speak with you before we arrive in Zep. If you would follow me.
Damn, old man. You sure are stubborn.
Sin,
Hmm?
why do you call Soul old man all the time? You two seem so close.
Because he's old and he's a man.
I guess we've been asking all these questions, but we haven't really told you about us, have we? Alright, go ahead. Ask me whatever you want.
Okay. Well, you said you were Mr. Kisk's kid, right?
Soul's been raising me since I was little. We spent a lot of time traveling together, so yeah, I guess we're pretty close.
How the fuck are you so nice, then?
Oh. What about Mr. Kisk, then?
That's a tough one. A little embarrassing, actually.
Oh, the dizzy jeans,
good.
yeah.
Good?
Well, whenever you talk to him, you always seem so distant. I thought it was because you hated him. I'm glad it's not.
Well, I do kind of hate him.
I don't hate him. Well, not anymore.
What?
Well, my mom's a gear.
Mimle, that's a good question. The story mode of this game, not the arcade mode, the story mode of this game is just anime.
Gears aren't exactly, popular, so we had to live in hiding. That's the way the wind blows, but when I was a kid, I kept wondering how long we'd have to keep doing that and whose fault it was.
Yeah, it's basically a visual novel.
In the end, I blamed Kai.
It's just story. I already did the arcade mode. The arcade mode is the story. Or the fighting part.
He was fighting as hard as he could for a world where gears and humans could live together happily. It wasn't an easy fight. My mom's kind of stuck in Illyria right now, but Kai's been, well, amazing. He saved her right when she was about to die, and...
Are you okay there?
What the hell? You're crying? And what?
Does anything cool happen? I mean, I think so.
True love. Oh, what a wonderful story. Forbidden love that...
Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Tier 3, that's a sub, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Tier 3, that's a sub, bitch.
Thank you, Blackfoot Ferret, for the 33 months. I appreciate that.
Lime spot.
Transcends all
Thank
boundaries.
you.
Oh man, when's that gonna happen to me?
When's that gonna happen to me? Really how it works?
That's Sin. You don't hate him anymore, right? Then why don't you call Mr. Kisk Dad?
What?
give me that. You don't have to do it right away, but I think eventually you'll want to.
Buttercup.
So just
Buttercup,
promise
relax.
me you will, okay?
Hold on. Buttercup, stop it. No barking. Stop barking.
You really think that's gonna happen? Hey, actually, that reminds me. What's the deal?
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Apple, thank you for giving that sub to Soul Install.
Doesn't actually exist.
What?
Huh?
She's an idea.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain. She doesn't really have a physical body. Valentines are asked to run errands and given orders and rules to follow. That kind of stuff. But all of that's just implanted as memories before we're born. Nobody ever tells us to do it.
Weird.
So Ram and I have never touched or seen our mother.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something uncomfortable.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I'm happy to finally be able to talk about this with somebody. Maybe that's why I've always wanted to be part of a real family.
But you do have a real family!
Well, good luck with the true love thing, then.
Think about wife. Regret.
What's wrong?
Unfortunately for me, that's forbidden.
Huh?
Wife.
Nothing.
Kill.
But the next time you go see Ram, do you think I could come too?
Right, wife. Life good. Think about wife.
This is illegal, you know. Uh-oh. Excuse me.
What is it? What happened?
We can't confirm physical contact, but it appears something from the backyard is attempting to make contact with Justice.
Uh-oh.
These levels are too high for our probes. Recalculate with the demi-human method.
Not the
They're over 40
probes!
trillion per second.
That's a lot of things per
Arya,
second.
Can you hear me? What happened? Calm down.
The test subject's conscious topology readings are all over the place. Is this thing trying to give itself life using Justice?
Uh-oh.
Intervention from inside the backyard? That's impossible.
What should we do?
Shut it down!
Terminate the experiment and retrieve Justice immediately. That's our top priority.
What the hell is happening? Justice's information density is equivalent to a galaxy cluster. Could the energy...
Well, Jesse, they said that Justice's information density is equal to a galaxy cluster.
Can an organism exceed that of a systematically networked life form?
And they said a single organism could exceed that of a systematically networked life form.
Something's found the test subject's DNA data.
And then they said something's found the test subject's DNA data.
It's multiplying.
Oh, sorry, it's multiplying.
What? It is self-aware?
Oh, it's self-aware.
It's conscious?
Conscious.
Could this be the universal will?
It might be the universal will. We don't know.
Calm down. We need to analyze this rationally. We'll assign the variable X to this phenomenon.
So what they're doing is they're assigning the variable X to this phenomenon.
Some new information will be collected in series.
Okay, so they're going to collect new information in series.
X will materialize in the
Duel.
real world in T-minus
All or
433
nothing.
seconds.
Professor Girth, thank you for the 40 months. So X will materialize in the real world in about 453 seconds.
I can't believe how fast it's eroding.
It's eroding very
We have to
fast.
stop it, no matter the cost. Our world would be destroyed by the influx of information.
So they have to stop it or the world's going to be destroyed by the influx of information.
Sir, could we terminate Justice's activity entirely?
Apparently they could maybe terminate Justice's activity entirely.
It wouldn't work.
It won't work.
Cells can serve as a conduit to the backyard, regardless of whether the subject's alive or dead.
So the gear cells can serve as a conduit to the backyard, regardless of whether the subject is alive or dead.
Arya, listen to me.
So Arya's got to listen to him.
Something is going to attempt contact with you from inside the backyard. We need you to resist.
So she needs to resist the contact from whatever's contacting her with inside
Can
the
you
backyard.
do that for us?
You can do this.
Okay, that's the end of the bit.
I believe in you. You're our only hope. Don't you want to see Frederick again?
We've punched in a V2 report. We've managed to cut the flow of information from our world.
Okay, good.
It's working. The test subject's DNA data is bridging the link. X2, X3.
Yo, I love X2. X3 sucks though.
We've confirmed 2 bodies. Retrieving coordinates. Latitude 35 degrees, 40 minutes, 51 seconds. Longitude 139 degrees, 46 minutes.
Japan?
Japan?
That's outside our jurisdiction and way too far away to do anything. Both bodies are going to materialize in the real world in T-minus 183 seconds.
We have to use the Saint Oratorio.
What is that again? A very high energy spell. The actual weapon looks as though it's simply meant to be thrown, is in fact akin to a projectile. Fire requires a massive amount of energy, specialized facility, both of which are in short supply. It is intended to be used in concert with the outrage, which allows for the transportation of the projectile. But doing so single-handedly would not be possible. While one could hit a nearby target, it is almost guaranteed that the person deploying the weapon would be caught in the informational space it produced. Even Saul would suffer grave injuries if he were to attempt it. The number of people aware of the Saint Oratorio is very small. Okay, so it's a spell.
Disengage the outrage armor.
What if we do that? The radiation levels. We could face sanctions.
Uh-oh.
I don't really give a shit about that right now. Use the prototype catapult if you have to.
I don't give a shit about that.
Oratorio charging. ETA until full charge. 640 seconds, sir.
Damn it! We need more time!
We're getting readings on the modulation. Now we're
Was that the Potemkin
X2 and X3.
sound? Weird.
What the hell is that? It's got eyes and ears!
And a mouth! And a nose! Head, shoulders, knees, and toes!
X388.
It's happening all over again. This is just like the dawn of revival in 1999.
I thought that only affected electronic devices!
How is this happening? In an hour, the Earth will no longer be a human world.
It'll be a bunch of anime jargon.
Arya. Switch Justice over to manual override.
What's happening? My body, my mind is... What are you doing?
Listen, it's for your own goods.
Zone 881. Target locked. Prepare the gamma ray. Maximum output.
Ooh. One of Justice's most powerful attacks. She charges up electrical energy using her shoulder armor that fires massive beam of gamma radiation. In the fighting game, it's described as her overdrive attack. Dizzy has an attack with the same name, but her version is no match for Justice's, perhaps because her personality is significantly less belligerent.
Plus 40.
So Dizzy has the same attack.
Vaporize Japan!
Oh, not Japan!
Fire, Sissel!
I can't.
I'm sorry.
Not the anime!
I'll do it.
Sir!
Firing gamma ray. Arya, I'm sorry.
What are you doing? What's this light? What did I just do?
Who voices Arya in this? Liam O'Brien. Damn, the range on that man.
Just a little longer, Arya. I'll be there to free you very soon.
It's Cassandra. Okay. That man's range is incredible. He's Johnny, he's Axel, he's Arya, he's the Conclave
We've almost
dude.
reached our destination. This might give us a way to fight the Cradle, but until then, we need to organize the information we have on hand.
He's
You
me.
just
We're
gotta
all
do that
voiced
to
by
squeeze
Liam
the
O'Brien.
Valentines. How much longer are you planning to let Sin play house?
Zep has qualified interrogators. Let's turn our prisoners over to them.
You're kidding.
Soul, are you only accompanying us so that you can exact your revenge on that man?
Wait, you didn't know that?
Why the sudden curiosity?
I want to know if you sincerely don't care what happens to the rest of the world.
That's a dumb question.
That's a dumb
He's
question,
not.
and you're dumb.
Yes, he took away some of what makes you human.
Yeah, no problem,
But that
Captain
doesn't mean he altered your mind or your soul.
So what?
My soul.
I want to believe that you'll fight for the people of this world.
Are we seriously having this conversation? Look, kid, I'm a monster. I'm here to do two things. Destroy
Kick
that
ass
man
and eat
kill
ass.
all the other gears.
Oh, that too.
If the world's in trouble, I'll bust some asses, sure. But only because I need it around to do my job. Not too different from the Valentines in that sense. Now, if you've got it in your head that we're gonna be best pals, rethink that. I've got my own shit to take care of.
Then why do you care about Dizzy?
What?
My wife. You saved her and she's a gear.
My wife?
My son, Sin, is a half-gear. You said you wanted
Dizzy is my wife.
to destroy all gears. Why are they any different?
This conversation is over, and we're never having it again.
Wait! Damn it, you can't run away from the truth, Soul.
I can sure try.
Shut the hell up, Kai, or I'm gonna pound the shit out of you!
Whoa!
Now we're talking.
Tell
Whoa!
me, Soul. Just what will happen after you've taken your revenge?
Hey, yo!
I don't really think that far ahead.
Wait. Roses are red. I drink water. Kai Kisuke, you are banging my daughter!
Will you go hide from the world like Sin said you would? I don't know your history. I don't know if you had friends once, or if you fell in love, why you burn with such hatred for that man and the gears. I don't even know your real name.
It's Frederick Balsara. Which is true, by the way.
But I do know a great deal about a man named Soul Bad Guy. Blinded by vengeance, he lost sight of himself. And now he runs from the truth that frightens him.
Say that again.
Tomorrow always comes, Soul.
Kai Kisuke, please. You are banging
If
my
tomorrow
daughter.
promises to be cold and dark, I cannot stand idly by, even if I know my efforts will come to nothing.
The self-righteous apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
What?
I don't expect the world to change tomorrow, but I do hope that today, perhaps my words will reach you. Soul. I'll be waiting for you. We'll all be waiting for you. Sin, Dizzy. Once
Oh, he's
all
talking
this
about
is over,
I see.
come home.
You can be grandpa and sit in the rocking chair.
You're making me sick. Sure you didn't hit your head or something?
Who knows? I took Dizzy, Justice's child, as my wife.
My wife!
Perhaps only a man slightly mad would do such a thing, eh?
I wish he said all of his lines normal, except every time he said my wife, he had to say it like that.
Justice. Hey!
What?
About 3 months ago, I got in a fight with the Conclave over the sacred treasures.
Whatever you do, you always push yourself too far. If you'd spoken to me, we could have found a peaceful solution.
Can't believe his name is
No,
Soul
that's
Bad
what I'm
Guy.
talking
It sure
about.
is.
They were real protective of them.
What are you trying to say? I've no doubt they'd be protective of them if anyone attacked, not just you.
Exactly.
What?
What if the Conclave wasn't afraid of me? They were afraid of the treasures themselves.
Didn't you make them?
No.
Your Majesty, we will be arriving at Zep momentarily.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
You're back again. It seems strange you can come in here so easily.
This dog won't let go.
Ow.
Everybody here knows me. I can pretty much go where I want.
Your level of security seems inadequate, honestly. Don't you have more important things to do than this?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Everybody's off meeting with some big shot from Zep, so I thought that'd give us a little time to talk to each other.
Ouch.
Besides, if I went along, I'd just end up pissing everyone off, and then nothing.
I'd just end up pissing off all the cornflakes.
You're that perceptive. That's unexpected. So, what is she doing here?
Sorry.
You're in my way. Ow.
We're gonna make you laugh.
Don't laugh.
I don't have any
Don't
emotions.
laugh.
But if that's what it will take to make you leave, fine. I'll laugh.
That's not really what we meant.
Right.
Don't ever do that. Stop it. No, not like that. Please.
This is ridiculous. Tools don't need emotions.
All right, then explain why you're still sticking to Mother's rules even though we finished our mission.
Because
you don't feel like you want to betray her, right?
No. This is my duty.
Duty.
Okay, I think that's enough interrogation for one day. If it doesn't have anything to do
Sin,
with
you've been here for
you can answer
5
some
minutes.
questions, right?
That shouldn't be a problem.
I bought you something really tasty. A hamburger.
Famous hamburger chain from the United States of America. It has franchise locations in Illyria and the Federation of China as well. With their thick, well-seasoned patties, Danny Missiles provides a uniquely satisfying and distinctly American feel to their food, which led to impressive popularity. Danny Missiles, that's really good. Thank you.
Danny Missiles.
Who came up with that one?
It's delicious.
Big props to you on that one.
I don't care how food tastes. All that matters is that it provides the correct nutrients in the correct amounts.
Well, then you won't like this one.
Okay, I get it. Can you at least tell me what you think about this piece of nourishment?
Oh, man. Should I order a burger? That sounds so good. No, I shouldn't.
I suppose.
Hamburger. Hey, I want to point out right now, everyone, that Ram eating a hamburger is literally a plot point in this story.
Well?
Any opinion of mine would be purely subjective. If I were to analyze this food from a more objective point of view, however, I would conclude that...
No, that's not what I'm talking about. Just give me the first word that came to mind when you ate it.
Oishi!
Salty.
Oh, goodbye, birthday train. I'm looking for a milestone. There doesn't seem to be, but obvious something is far from my home. Ooh, goodbye Tuesday. Put on the outfit. It's far from my home. Where can I find you? The train has already... Yo, putting hot sauce on a pizza? What a Chad. Big deal. No need to run. It goes by Wednesday train. Uh-oh. Too spicy. Too spicy! It's too spicy. Ooh, goodbye 30-day train. Didn't they say they were gonna be arriving at Zep, like, momentarily? I got you back, Sin. Hot sauce on spaghetti?
You must be really bored. Maybe now you can answer my question, Elle.
Huh?
Why did you betray us?
Oh, come on. Does that even matter anymore?
Yes, it actually does.
Do you have something better to talk about?
can I find you?
Well, I just don't really like talking about it, but I can't love anybody. I don't know why, but it was one of the rules Mother created me with.
Now wait a minute.
During
So
the
she's
wedding,
just
I felt
maximum
this huge
horny.
rift form between myself and that rule.
Then you were just defective. But what's the reason for a rule like that?
You don't have it?
No.
You're just full of mysteries, aren't you, Elle? Didn't you say you got here using some weird special power?
Oh yeah, I can teleport anywhere.
Yes, but I really have no idea how that happened. So I thought I'd see Soul or you when I showed up. I was pretty surprised when it was Mr. Kisk.
Mr. Kisk.
Still, everything turned out okay, right?
Yeah, but that's a pretty amazing power. It means no matter where I am, you can find me, right?
Where can I find
I can't exactly tell
you?
who's where.
I have no such vain, pointless functionality. Therefore, I am more complete. Ow.
Stop biting me.
Thanks.
Huh? For what?
I've never seen her having so much fun.
That was her having fun?
Yep, I can tell. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Why are you being nice to her? Isn't she your enemy?
Well, because I wanted to give her a hamburger.
I've been thinking about that myself. You know how she keeps saying she's a tool or whatever? I used to think she was just some kind of machine or something, but after a while I started questioning that. It seemed like she was really
I wonder
just
if I can get a
afraid
hamburger
that
delivered.
If she didn't act like an emotionless machine, whoever or whatever she cares about would abandon her.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been through something kind of like that.
Oh.
Sin?
Yeah?
Once all this is over, what do you think is gonna happen to me and Ramlethal?
Who knows?
Honestly, I don't really know. But we're friends now, right?
Really?
Yeah, I'm sure Kyle figure something out for us.
Friends.
Ooh, I could get
Friends.
halal food.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just felt really happy.
You're weird.
Yeah, okay, Sin. Whatever you say, buddy. Sign. Where can I find you? Okay, so this is Zep.
Welcome to Zep.
How does Faust feature into any of this? I'm so glad you asked that question, Jesse. So Faust was a doctor who was named Dr. Baldhead, and he was the best doctor in the world. And then while he was operating, an assassin's guild killed someone that he was operating on, but he thought it was his own fault. And then he went crazy and became a murderer. And then he turned over a new leaf and put a bag on his head and became Faust.
President, this is...
No need for introductions. It's good to see you, Soul.
How does that relate to
Leo has
this?
briefed me on the
A good
situation.
question.
Only a few members of my inner circle have been told of your arrival. Under better circumstances, I would have liked to give you the proper royal treatment. But unfortunately, that is a luxury we cannot currently
Oh
afford.
man, you were talking about cool
The
fights?
gesture
Get
is
ready.
nonetheless appreciated.
Now to business. I actually have another guest. He arrived shortly before you, and I think you may find him interesting.
What?
He's been waiting. Apparently, he has a message for you. I believe
A massage?
it pertains to the subject you came here to discuss. Regardless, he is no ordinary guest. And with your permission, I would like to be present for your conversation.
Of course.
Gabriel got Major Osamu Tezuka. Yeah, he definitely has Tezuka vibes.
Your Majesty.
Zato?
Zato won? No.
Matt Mercer?
I thought you were dead.
I was for a time. Now I have returned through the machinations of the Conclave.
Machinations.
Figures.
As a result, I possess information that is very valuable to them. Their objective.
Okay.
Well, there you have it. Zato was revived by the Conclave and knows the details of this cradle incident.
So then can you tell us what it was?
He has been waiting here so that he could relay that information to you.
Do all your men have their heads up their asses, or is it just these ones?
What?
If they knew who he was, why in the hell did they let him in?
We were, of course, aware of his identity, but decided to let him in anyway.
Yeah, you don't look at him and be like, I wonder who that could be.
While we're on the subject, however, I think your presence is much more questionable. We only granted an audience to the king and his servants.
Yeah, you're not important.
That's not my problem. So, can you prove you're not working for the Conclave?
No, I cannot. Might I point out, however, that we do not know when their plan will be complete. Perhaps your questions for me can wait.
We have confirmed that the Conclave has been researching the art of resurrection for some time, but we do not know why they chose Zato 1.
So, please, let's just hear them out.
I like
I would
Zato's
like to avoid confusion, so allow me
coat
to
that
be
he wears.
frank. The Conclave controls the cradle, which they intend to use to conquer the world. And inside of the cradle...
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say something. As I'm listening to this story stuff, if you put a random cutscene from Final Fantasy XIV and this side by side, the average person would be completely lost. It's the same thing. We need to use white auracite so we can trap the Asian soul inside of it and hit it with a concentrated blast of aether. And that's the only way we can destroy them and prevent them from getting into new body. Or fucking the Conclave controls the cradle and they have the incident.
Is justice the god of destruction?
Huh? You mean the justice?
You don't look especially surprised. Perhaps you do not need further explanation?
No, I think we do. You can't just tell us justice is in that thing and then stop.
Yeah, but this is metal? Yeah, look at all the chains and shit.
A reasonable question. Why would the Conclave, who control nearly the entire world, albeit covertly, resort to using justice for further conquest?
Exactly.
Master Xehanort cannot be allowed to retrieve the X-Blade. Sorry, it's Keyblade, right? But, like, the Greek letter, key? Isn't that what it is?
They intend to standardize the entire world.
They what?
Culture will be unable to advance beyond a certain point.
What, so how?
In short, the Conclave wants to restrict all human freedom. To accomplish that, they need Justice's incredible power and omnipresence.
This is absurd. You're talking about creating a dystopia.
Why would they want to do that?
Before we go there, wasn't Justice utterly destroyed?
Yes, Justice was destroyed. Or, I suppose you could say, died. Sole Bad Guy knows that much better than any of us.
That's why they needed the art of resurrection. You just happen to be their guinea pig.
Precisely.
Oh, I was gonna check
the
art of
resurrection you are thinking of is perhaps slightly different. The true nature of resurrection is not the recreation of soul and flesh.
What?
It is the art of binding a soul to an object.
Excuse me?
As you know, I died several years ago. However,
I'm super dead.
I was not the sole owner of my enchanted body. After my death, Eddie's soul inhabited my flesh.
Hey, Eddie is the shadow Zato summons to control through the use of forbidden magic. Shadow may be something of a misnomer, as something believe he's a dark beast of some sort. Eddie slowly became more and more active partners. Officer suffered from physical mental weakness, eventually took his life. Although at that point, Eddie was completely in control. Knowing that, without his soul, it was only a matter of time before Sato's body began to deteriorate. Right. Forbidden beasts. Parasitic organism derived from gear cell enhanced living weapons. They do not actually drain the life of their host as a true parasite would, only require a host to survive. Forbidden beasts are conscious of their own existence and are capable of advanced thought. That's right. So, the only forbidden beasts we know of are Eddie, Angra, and is Paracelsus a forbidden beast? I don't know if he is or not. No, I don't think Paracelsus is a forbidden beast.
Once the Conclave discovered this, it did not take them long to determine it might be possible to bind a soul to a vessel.
Angra is Melia's hair.
I was returned to life to test this theory.
Or Agni.
So,
Angra? I think
you're
it's Angra.
suggesting the Conclave is trying to bind a new soul to Justice's body?
What's possessing Zappa?
That is
Every
correct.
ghost.
That is the reason they hosted the second night of the Holy Order selection tournament. When you destroyed Justice, Soul, you left nothing but an empty shell behind.
That's not possible.
The Conclave means to write a new chapter of human history, one that casts them as its gods.
Everyone in this room is more than familiar with what Justice is capable of, and the threat she poses. What you are suggesting is frighteningly possible.
Hold on. Even if Sato's right, how do the Valentines play into all of this? They're just trying to annihilate humanity, right?
Likely they believe Justice's revival will lead to humanity's demise. I have no way of knowing how far their plans extend, though.
No, it's still impossible.
Uh-oh.
Red alert! Damage and fires reported in West D sector.
What the fuck? Not the D sector.
Full report.
We appear to be under attack, sir. Not from the outside. The enemy is already inside. They appear to be moving through the ship, destroying everything in their path. They've disappeared, sir.
How many are there? Where are they from?
They're alone. It's a single soldier, sir.
What? Oh man, this is a flying ship. You should stop this guy.
Analyzing security footage. We have a hit. The target matches the description of the subject labeled Bedman in our database. He's moving toward the residential block.
Oh, not if I have anything to say about it.
No effect. We can't stop him.
Oh, who the hell does he think he is?
We will assist you.
It would be a damn shame if Zep was forced to ask for a guest's help to capture a single man. Please, enjoy your tea while I deal with this matter.
What are you going to do?
Enjoy the hunt.
So, I don't know why I don't remember Gabriel being, like, super fucking strong, but I'm living for it.
Where's the target currently located?
The barracks in Sector C.
Look at him fucking Naruto running!
They don't stand a chance. How could our elite soldiers be defeated so easily?
Time to speed, kid!
This must be the child Potemkin mentioned in his report. I have little doubt now that he's working with the Conclave. Is he here hoping to interrupt our meeting with the king? Too little, too late.
Yeah, Slayer considers Gabriel a rival. Okay, you were talking about cool fights. This is like one of the only full-on fights you get to see.
Made quite a mess of my home. Tell me, where should I send the invoice for all this damage? The Conclave? Valentine, perhaps? Are you too sleepy to talk, young man? That's unfortunate. It's time for you to
Yeah! I don't know why he can do that.
Huh? Oh, your teleportation. I read about it in the report. Very well. I shall no longer rely on my eyes. The attack you're about to witness will pulverize any living creature within 8 meters, no matter how fast they move.
Well, don't tell him about it, just do it.
I call it Agni 10.
Get him! Not gonna work, buddy. Uh-oh.
Impossible. This is the world's first 8th generation reinforced high-density bed frame. How could you stop it with your bare hands?
Special bed frame designed for Bedman. Countless improvements have made it to accommodate the stress placed on the frame during Bedman's missions. He's currently using an 8th generation frame, which he considers almost perfect.
I see. You can dodge a blow from my ultimate punch. No wonder Potemkin couldn't defeat you.
Gabriel?
That's quite enough. Your time's up.
Quite right. I shall take my leave.
Running away, eh?
Fool! Did you think I'd let you escape so easily?
Got him.
State your name and age.
This is my favorite scene because it's just Potemkin interrogating this guy.
Who do you work for?
Perhaps the most futile interrogation in all of history.
So, if I'm not mistaken, this is the only time Potemkin shows up in the Sign story mode. I think this is literally the only time he's there, and that's it. In Sign, yeah. He shows up in Rev, but in Sign, that's it.
Can you hear me, Leo?
Loud and clear. If you're calling me on this line, then I assume you figured out what I was getting at.
Yes.
Then the Conclave is behind the tragedy of Babylon, after all.
Yes. There is no other way to see the facts.
All right. Tell me the details. What's wrong?
What's so funny?
My apologies.
Sorry, you have something on your face.
Our intelligence on this situation has grown exponentially in a very short period. Frankly, I just feel grateful that I can finally tell someone about it.
I understand how you must feel.
This sounds like a Dragon
Right
Quest
now,
song.
We need to keep this quiet. Don't let your guard down.
Actually, I think it's time we stepped into the light.
What do you mean?
I'm glad you're in Illyria, Leo. I need someone there I can trust.
I don't see where you're going with this.
I have a favor to ask you, and it is not an easy one. I need you to release someone to my authority. They may be able to help us fight the Cradle.
Who do they release? Can't remember this part. What shampoo do... Oh, was that a goof, or are you literally asking me?
Well, well, I was planning to sow a little dissent out here and visit you while they were distracted, which, didn't go quite according to plan. Then again, we're talking alone now, so perhaps I've succeeded after all.
You are?
It's a pleasure to meet you, again.
You know who I am.
Inside your dream, I was able to enter it because we're close, physically I mean. Then again, since I've taken it over, I guess this is my dream now.
Yeah, so we're going to an amusement park. Hope you like it.
Who are you?
Why don't you call me Bedman? Your mother has asked me to run a few errands.
Oh, yeah.
Mother? No one told me anything.
Of course not. I'm what you might call your superior. I'm overseeing this entire operation, so naturally I know everything, even how it ends.
I know everything, all of
Mother
it, all the
would never
time.
Trust one of them.
Oh, I'm special.
You can't be. Redundancies are just redundant.
You don't exactly have an open mind, do you?
I
If you
think
ask me,
Yuri
you're
Lowenthal did a
closer to
great
being
job
redundant
on these
than I'll
line
ever
reads.
be.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this. This dub got a lot of flack. I think it's a lot of fun. I think this dub is a lot of fun and a lot of, and really, like, I haven't heard this in, oh god, 7 years, maybe? This is a fun-ass dub, and I'm gonna tell you right now, the Strive dub is probably going to be a lot of fun too. Well, I can't speak for anything. All I know is the stuff I recorded, and it was a lot of fun, so I really hope you like it.
I suppose that doesn't really matter now, though. In the end, you were just a tool in the operation and ultimately disposable.
Yes, I am a tool. Mother only loves useful
yes,
tools.
Yes, I am a tool.
Love?
So what?
That doesn't sound like the right word for you.
I know.
God, I want to hear Bedman say, like, I will destroy you with facts and logic. Observe. If the rising climate causes the real estate on the shore of Florida to become uninhabitable, what's stopping those people from selling their houses and moving somewhere else?
But Mother doesn't need anyone who won't do what they're supposed to do.
So their own story, Bedman! Fucking Aquaman!
Why didn't you self-destruct? Judging from what I've seen here, you undoubtedly had ample opportunities. Your role is finished, isn't it?
Elle is restricting my powers.
Elle? Oh, right, your little sister. Interesting, so you can restrict each other's power. Goodness, that's convenient and...
Bedman Shapiro! H-Bomber guy confirms this drive.
You know about Elle. Does that mean you're really
we
one
have
of Mother's
fun.
allies?
Sorry, do you guys like me, like, talking during the story mode? I have fun just, like, riffing on it and stuff. I don't know if you guys are enjoying it, but I'm having a ton of fun. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is way more fun than I thought I would have watching the story mode.
Now you've put me in a tough spot. I'm here because you need to be, taken care of.
Is that Mother's desire?
It is. You know what the Cradle is up to, and if that information falls into enemy hands, all my careful calculations will be worth approximately jack shit.
He cursed! He said a fuck word!
You can trust me.
Trust? I'm afraid you're using that one wrong, too. You see, trust is something friends have for each other.
Steal the navies.
Friends?
Yes, you see, in a group of friends, every person is unique, like me. You, on the other hand, are just a copy of something else, a tool. There's nothing to set you apart.
So I need something to set me apart.
Yeah, a hamburger.
Tools only need perform their function at the correct time. Mother said so.
Perhaps your comprehensive faculties are a little underdeveloped.
I'm not unique? Is it impossible to be unique without emotions?
What the hell am I doing? Never mind, I apologize, but this conversation is over.
Okay, bye. Enjoy your dream.
This is Mother's will, remember that.
All right then. Take care of me. But I have one last request.
What is it?
Can I take the dog with me?
Excuse me? That's great. I love that. Buttercup. Buttercup, where are you? Buttercup. Come here. Buttercup. Yeah. There you are. Ah. Make the cute puppy sounds. Make them. She's not very talkative right now. Puppy! I love you. I love you. Oops.
You. What the hell happened to you here? Now you really are just like a human. You have emotions. How can you ask me to kill this little girl? Someone's coming. Time for me to hide.
I'll be back to kill you. I'll be back later to kill you.
I'm back.
I like that the dog has its eyes closed.
What? Oh, were you asleep? Sorry about that.
Sin,
Yeah?
Yes?
why do you keep coming here?
Come on, don't make me repeat myself. To make you laugh, obviously.
Why? Making me laugh will not benefit you.
No, but it'll
Not
benefit
really
you.
about benefits, just like I want to see you laugh.
I'm a tool. I only have value when
I like every time
carry
she
out
says,
the
"I am a
tasks I was
tool."
assigned. That's why I can't understand these feelings that drive you to take apparently meaningless actions. If they benefit no one, why do them?
Wow, that's a pretty deep question. Are you asking me to explain every action?
We're gonna
I
do
take?
Revelator 2 also, yeah.
I need to know what the right thing to do is. If I don't know that, then I can't take the correct action, and taking an incorrect action is pointless.
Oh, come on. What does right even mean anyway? Let's say Kai and the old man think something tastes bad, but I like it. Does that make me wrong? In
Yes.
a way, everybody's right, see? They're right that it tastes bad, and I'm right that it tastes good.
I don't
It's called
understand your
democracy,
example.
Sin. See, if 49% of the people vote that it tastes bad and 51% of the people vote that it tastes good because that's how democracy works. And we live in the land of the free. Sin. Democracy rules.
How do I say this? Oh, got it.
We're living in a society.
Do you believe in God?
God?
Sin, are you gonna try and convert Ramlethal?
I acknowledge the concept exists and people find value in it, but without further evidence, I can't authoritatively state.
No, I'm asking how you feel about it. Remember when you ate that hamburger? You had an opinion on it. Your opinion.
Are you saying that hamburger is God?
Like that.
I don't know.
You're impossible. All right, let's try something else. Look out that window.
Hamburger.
This is the real reason I'm here.
Ooh.
Doesn't that look pretty?
I don't know.
I think you just don't have the words to describe how you feel. See, I think it's super pretty. To me, that's enough. The way I feel, the way
Why
this
are we in
looks,
space?
I don't want somebody trying to explain that to me with big words or fancy ideas. I just like the explanation, this sky looks beautiful because God made it that way. So, to me, that would be a good reason for God to exist.
Sin, you're so...
Do not
you think that's the
underestimate
right
the
answer?
power of the hamburger. The hamburger will smite all naysayers.
Jeez, thank you for the 100. Sin! Sin, what are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? Hold on, I have to order food. I'm gonna get a combo platter with chopped green peppers and chopped onions. Oh yeah. I feel like we're gonna be in this for the long haul, so I gotta get some food. I like how Sin's argument was, I think this is pretty, so that's a good enough reason for God to exist. Ramlethal should just turn to him and be like, yeah, well, I'm seeing your face, and that's a reason that I believe God doesn't exist.
That's just what you want. It doesn't make anything real.
Maybe, but I don't think everything needs to be black and white. You don't need to shove yourself into a corner and tell yourself you have to be something.
But if I don't, I won't be a good tool.
You're wrong, Ramlethal. You're not a tool.
Well...
Wrong.
Sin's like 4, I think.
Bastard! Why did you...
Boo! Boo this man!
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
Doppel,
Wait.
thank you for gifting that sub to
Bedman's only here for
Midnight
me.
Kai.
I asked if I could take the dog with me. That's why he killed it. He won't hurt you.
What are you talking about? Stay back!
This is definitely a fucking Nier Automata song. If it had that sound in the background, it would definitely be a Nier Automata song.
I'm sorry about the dog, but I thought this would be the easiest way for her to understand. I see you're beginning to develop emotions, so I'm going to teach you the meaning of replacement.
What?
Nani?
There are 682 known dog or Canis lupus familiaris breeds, and in Illyria alone there are over 31 million dogs.
Okay.
We could create a mage hound exactly like this one. It is, in other words, replaceable.
Is this the Ship of Theseus argument? So we took all the Aether made from the first dog, and we made it into the second dog, but is it still the same dog?
No. No, this isn't it.
Ah,
Why?
but that's the argument.
It's the same dog, but something's different.
Exactly, this is a replacement. You liked the last dog, but not this one, you see?
Everything is unique. Am I unique too?
Yes!
Ram!
Bitch, you've got a special move that corner carries and gets like 75% damage. Yeah, you're pretty unique. If that's the way you want to phrase it.
Explain why you failed to dispose of Ramlethal.
How about you explain to me what the hell you were thinking? You know I won't lay a finger on a young woman. Why did you give them emotions? This is horribly miscast. It's all your fault. Or if this is your not-so-subtle way of telling me I'm no longer needed, fine. Enjoy the rest of this show on your own.
Very well. I admit I was wrong. Now please, calm down. I need you to create our
Ben
absolute
Shapiro.
I apologize for my outburst.
Considering how the chips have fallen, however, we should prepare ourselves for an eventuality in which the Cradle's destination is discovered.
Yes.
Do you have any way to halt their progress?
I haven't been doing this for fun, you know. I'll make sure that the absolute world comes to be, even if it costs me my life.
Good. Carry on, then.
New Sasuke. Talk about Uchiha Jones. We're getting there, aren't we?
Please, wait! We cannot open these doors without the Conclave's approval.
I think we can. I have a key.
that's not what I...
Corporal.
Sir?
I am one of the kings of Illyria, am I not?
I can do whatever I want.
Sir.
Which makes me very important.
Of course, sir.
Glad we've cleared that up. Now shut up and stand aside.
So, I love, as I've stated before, I love Jameson Price's performance in this. He's great. A fantastic voice actor. Leo's Japanese voice actor, Tetsu Inada, probably one of my favorite Seiyu Japanese voice actors of all time. He's incredible. He's he's Leo. He's Endeavor in My Hero Academia. He was Gamaguri in Kill la Kill. Fucking awesome. Great voice. I love it.
But sir...
Yeah, he's Endeavor, yeah. Oh, it's Dr. Paradigm! That's right! Why did they lock him up?
A wise decision, Second King Leo Whitefang. You are far more capable a human being than I initially suspected.
Oh, because he's a gear, that's right. Oh shit, a dragon!
Chit-chat. Here to introduce the man who's going to get us out of this. Dr. Paradigm.
Playable character appears in the Guilty Gear series. A serious, honest, and studious creature. Paradigm loves nothing so much as the pursuit of knowledge. Although his ability to analyze the situation logically is unmatched, he is ironically bullheaded once he has made up his mind. Dr. Paradigm views human beings as a lower life form and is determined to keep his distance from them whenever possible. It is not until he meets Kai, the first king of Illyria, that his few advantages change. Adamant that his gear form is dragon-based and strongly dislikes being called a bird, or any jokes which refer to birds. When the Crusades finally ended, he led a number of other gears, suddenly aimless in the absence of justice and control, to Ganymede Island in the Pacific. They live there to this day. During the Baptisma 13, he met Sol through his good friend Izuna. It's hardly nothing to say that Sol and Paradigm did not exactly see eye to eye. Paradigm was given a special room inside of Illyria Castle where he was charged with monitoring Dizzy in the backyard. Paradigm was only able to survive in an aquatic environment, hence the sphere of water he traveled inside of Guilty Gear 2. This day, Sin asked him, if you can't keep that bubble of water up with magic, can you just magically make yourself able to breathe air? A few seconds later, Paradigm was free from his sphere of water. Did they talk about Izuna? Oh, we don't even get to see Izuna. Izuna was the fox guy from Guilty Gear 2. Oh man, imagine if Izuna is the Guilty Gear crossover character for Samurai Showdown. We don't know who it is yet. I don't know who it is yet. No, we don't. It hasn't been announced. But how fucking insane would that be? They might want to include a Strive character to make the crossover more effective. It's true. Yeah.
Dr. Paradigm is one of the heroes who saved us from extinction during the Baptisma 13 incident.
He appears to be a gear. Do you mean to tell me this is the collaborator Kai mentioned during the UN conference?
Yeah, don't worry, he's cool.
That is correct, Mr. President. I'll explain the details later. I'm afraid we don't have much time.
Right.
Right now, our top priority is to locate the cradle and destroy it. To do that, we need the good doctor's assistance.
The assistance of this bird?
I am a dragon, sir. Not a bird.
Not a bird!
As this is a state of emergency, I will let your insult pass, but I hope I will not hear you make the same mistake in the future.
Paradigm's knowledge and throughput exceeds that of our entire operations department. I suggest you listen to what he has to say.
He's a smarty pants!
All right.
I see you're all here. Good. Now please pay close attention. I assume you have all seen King Kai's report regarding the cradle.
King Kong's report.
Specifically, you know that the Conclave is behind it. They are working in concert with the Valentines, and we believe that their objective is to unleash justice
King Kai's
within
report.
the cradle.
I still can't believe the Conclave would do this.
Yes, there is much cause for concern, but first we must investigate where the cradle appears and how we
the
can
smart
destroy
gremlin
it.
from Gremlins 2? Brainy gremlin? Yeah.
And you know the answer to this.
Just hear him out.
The first incident occurred around noon on the 28th, when the cradle appeared above Babylon. All living organisms in the city were obliterated, but inanimate objects were left unharmed. Then the cradle disappeared.
Right.
Then, at approximately 2000 hours on the next day, the cradle reappeared near the Black Sea. Major Lyle's forces engaged it, but were defeated.
Rest in peace, Major Lyle. Can I get some
There are several
07s
facts
in chat
here.
for Major Lyle?
First, where did the cradle disappear to? Second, why was only living matter affected? Third, how is it possible that some members of Major Lyle's unit survived? If we examine this information, we can see that the cradle is not only a vessel for justice, but also for the Conclave.
Now just wait a minute there, Doctor. You're suggesting the cradle is some kind of ship for the Conclave? That wasn't in the report.
Well, it is
We
now.
know that there are living organisms inside of the cradle. My hunch is that they are human.
Every nation on Earth is currently analyzing the data we have. But so far, I've seen nothing to corroborate your argument.
That's because your probes are only designed to detect life, and your analysis tools are not designed for this.
So it's not made to detect humans?
Filter out
That's
the
not a very
noise,
good
and
analysis
you'll
tool.
see signals that indicate life, even if you can't spot the occupants themselves.
Even so, that's
Just
not
zoom
enough
in,
to draw a
enhance.
conclusion.
I was going to address this later, but since you've asked, perhaps I can adjust my presentation.
Please.
The core issue here is how the cradle attacked Babylon. As I considered it, I began to suspect that it was not an attack at all, but rather a mode of transportation.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, but could you please elaborate on that?
No, I will not be taking any
Very
further
well.
questions.
First, it was initially theorized that the cradle disappeared in order to avoid pursuit, but that makes us ask, was that in fact teleportation?
What else would it be?
True teleportation would require the object to reappear elsewhere almost immediately. But the cradle was gone for nearly 32 hours.
You did pay attention.
Moreover, there is no known process which can teleport such a large object.
Then where the hell did it go?
The backyard?
The backyard.
If you've been paying attention out there.
It really exists then?
I do not blame you for doubting its existence, but I can assure you it does. I have in fact entered the backyard.
I thought the backyard was just a theory, an academic exercise.
No, it's real, and it
Why
sucks.
would the cradle go there?
The answer to that is simple. Even with the doctor's knowledge, it would be nearly impossible for us to enter the backyard.
I see.
That said, travel to the backyard is actually quite simple, at least theoretically. First, one must exchange a portion.
Do I have to take notes here? Okay, hang on.
Of the real world with a corresponding area inside the backyard. Then place the cradle within the borrowed portion of the backyard. And finally, simply return both areas to their original worlds. The sphere we saw that appeared to be an attack was in fact the rapid expansion of backyard space into our own realm.
That doesn't explain the disappearance of all the residents of Babylon.
This really is a Final Fantasy XIV cutscene. You see, the dragon's power is stored in the balls.
This brings us to my second point. Are you aware of what happens to a normal life form when it enters the backyard?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
They turn to dust. The backyard is composed of high-density information. It governs all of creation. Any normal creature is immediately crushed by that wealth of data. That said, it has no effect on any non-living matter.
Which is why only living creatures in Babylon were affected.
That is why I believe said sphere was an intrusion of the backyard into our realm. Now, on to my third point.
It's free real estate.
There will be a quiz on the sleeper.
I was gonna say, will there be a quiz on this? Emily, thank you for the 555.
The Opus anti-Valentine units that had been deployed for the attack also survived the sphere.
Because they're not living.
According to the testimonies of the survivors, they were touched by the sphere, but able to escape it. We did a little research and discovered that every single one of them had something in common.
This story mode is not in Rev,
Everyone
I don't think.
Fought alongside Kai Kisk during the Baptisma 13 incident.
When the first generation Valentine attacked Illyria, all our defenses were
It
useless
is?
against her. Why? Because their divine steps and their magic were too
Well, Rev has story, but does it have this story?
They belonged only to those who dwelt in the backyard. The High King was able to grasp this and eventually lead his men to...
No. Rev has its own story. You can't play this story mode in Rev. But you can play Rev's story, which I'll be playing after this.
Victory. To protect them, soldiers under his immediate command were given a unique blessing.
And it worked?
Quite well.
That the Opus are also under this blessing?
We suspect that to be the case.
Oh, not exactly. We've done a little research on our own, and the Opus are mostly Gears.
What the?
We Gears also fought against Valentine and were able to resist her power even without a special blessing. No doubt the Sanctus Populi noticed this.
But research on gear cells has been banned by the UN. This
Uh-oh.
is an enormous problem.
Mr. President, please. This is a serious issue and something we must carefully investigate. But for now, perhaps we should keep it a secret.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps you should both calm down. The Opus have been dispatched across the world to help. I doubt we'll feel much scrutiny immediately.
Even so. I think this means I'll have to bump. It's not you, it's me. Down to number 2 on my list of things I wish I hadn't heard.
I'm afraid that sort of thing is beyond my expertise. You will need to figure out the details among yourselves once we've overcome this crisis.
Yeah, so don't worry about that.
We've gotten a bit sidetracked, but I believe we can state that the mode of transport for the cradle caused the casualties at Babylon. Returning to my original point, if it is true that people can board the cradle, then this hypothesis seems even more likely.
Tell us everything you know.
As I've explained,
everything
subjects that have been properly prepared can survive in the backyard for a period of time. But it is akin to, for example, space or the deep ocean. You could survive for a time, but not indefinitely.
Well, I mean, what are you talking about, like seconds?
Eventually, everyone must come back for a breath.
I get it. That's why the cradle reappeared. It all makes sense.
Well done.
So they're going into the backyard to do shit, but they have to keep going back to the real world.
I fear I may have criticized him prematurely, without seeing the whole picture.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I did the same thing.
What do we do now? As long as the cradle is in the backyard, we're at a loss.
That is not necessarily true. Do you recall King Leo's words when we began? Our end game is the destruction of the cradle.
The backyardigans, yeah.
Therefore, we
will call this task force the backyardigans.
They have removed our avenues of attack because they fear an attack. Now is the time for us to turn the tables.
Oh, they played the epic twinkle sound, so you know it's serious.
Unfortunately, with our current weapons and lack of time, we cannot touch the cradle once it begins to move. When it begins to enter the
No!
backyard.
Ah! This song is...
We must assume that the next time it comes up for air will be our last chance to strike. With that in mind, allow me to lay out our operation. We have narrowed down the next location where the cradle is likely to surface. As well
R code.
We will
No, I pressed R code. I'm checking Dr. Paradigm's R code.
The moment it surfaces, we tighten the circle and launch the attack. Our goal is to destroy Justice, who is within the cradle.
Yay!
Amazing, Doctor. After 2 defeats, morale was at an all-time low. But your insight has given us new hope.
You flatter me. My ability to rally your men was only possible because you have encouraged acceptance of other species.
Damn. Well, I'll be sure to double my support for coexistence at the next UN hearing.
Damn.
Yeah. We don't have much time, though. If Kai and his team can make it, they'd be a powerful asset. But I don't know if they can get here fast enough.
Or can they?
We've no choice. No doubt Ramlethal's diversions took into account the locations of Frederick, the High King, and the Cradle.
Our biggest problem now is the absolute defense Felion. If we can't take that shield down, all of our firepower will be useless.
Well, there's something we can use.
I've already devised a countermeasure for that. They're in for an exciting surprise.
You seem prepared for everything. In fact, you seem to know an awful lot before I came to release you. How did that happen?
I get internet in there.
Ah, yes. Before you came, I had another visitor who filled me in on all the details.
But the room is impregnable. I've got the only key.
Perhaps it is impregnable to any normal person, but my visitor is in fact my trump card for the cradle. Though I worry...
Whom could it be?
Dr. Paradigm?
Oh, shit.
We have a President Vernon on the line.
Hold on. While President Vernon is on the line, I gotta grab my food. 1 sec. Also, I got a mail from Play EDH that I have to read. Hold on. Oh, shit. My God, Buttercup, Jesus. Just ready to like queue up to fight again. Yeah, we've got a newcomer. I almost like expected to hear that. So for those that don't know, I play a lot of Magic the Gathering. And I play on a server where on a commander server, and you have to get your deck rated, and they like, you know, put you in a power ranking. So my deck got rated for mid, and I'm a bit of a wizard, and apparently that's not the case, because people complained about my, and I didn't put myself in that power level. They did. I sent them my deck, and I was like, here's my deck. They're like, you're mid. I'm like, okay, good mid power. Apparently, so many people complained about my deck that they're like, you have to change it. What commander? Mimoplasm. Ah! Mimoplasm is mid, apparently. How do you play Commander online? I'm so glad you asked. Sorry, taking a minute here. If you don't mind. Hi, Bubs. So I actually have an overhead camera setup, on another mic arm, and I just, have the camera overhead, and then I use like a service called Spell Table, and then I play that way. But it's like right here, so I can just move it out of the way if I don't need it. Buds. Yeah, it's actually really cool and it works super well. But basically they said, you've got too many tutors and also 2 Moxes in your deck. So... Which is funny, because I rarely, if ever, use the Mox Diamond in that deck. I will totally do Commander duels with viewers if they want. If that's something that people want, I will absolutely do that. No. Mox Diamond and Chrome Mox are not banned. Neither is Mox Opal. You gotta think outside the box. Anyway. Back to story mode.
Excellent.
Excellent!
We've prepared the old beacons just like you asked. We just need to place them at the coordinates you gave us, correct?
Yes. They will be placed at 10-kilometer intervals with the projected entrance point at the center. Be sure to deploy them all.
We're happy to do everything we can, of course, but are you certain this plan will work?
No!
We will make it work. Our projected entrance point
the
has
background
a nice
music's
view,
still playing?
But there are no landmarks to speak of.
That's just part of the game.
Additionally, we expect it will take approximately 22 minutes for the, special delivery to arrive. We cannot sit and wait for the cradle to appear.
Understood.
We have to take the fight to them. Finish the fight!
They aren't pleased, but once Zep is in position, we should be ready.
Excellent, thank you.
Doctor, just what are you planning?
Stupid bird must be out of his goddamn mind.
Are you really gonna do this?
This job's got me all over.
I forgot about this part!
It could be
Yes!
worse.
Yes.
He's not telling us what his trump card is.
This is what you'll be taking
I'm so
tomorrow,
excited.
Might as well enjoy my trip through the sky, I guess.
Yes, I forgot about this part! Yo, let's fucking go! If you ever wanted to know what the Guilty Gear story was like, shooting Soul out of a cannon into a
1999
is that like an
AD,
anagram?
The dawn of revival.
Oh, here we go. History
For
lesson.
several strange hours, the entire planet experiences a phenomenon that appears to be a form of life. Humanity knows they have felt the divine will. An investigation shows that the creature had tried to manifest itself through electronic circuitry. The UN immediately bans all such devices. Despite...
What about my iPad? Sir, give us your iPad. You can't have my iPad! Sir, give us your iPad! No! I gotta play Bejeweled! What am I gonna play Temple Run on? Give us your iPad, sir.
Requiring an overhaul of nearly every industry, few object to the changes. Such was the effect of the dawn of revival on the human soul. Human culture began to deteriorate, and the framework of society began to collapse.
Axel can't sell Flappy Bird phones anymore? Alright, listen. Yeah, I've got a genuine phone here, right? It's got Flappy Bird on it. You can buy it and play it, right? Just don't update it. You'll lose Flappy Bird. Alright, that'll be, £7,000, right? Thank you, yeah.
That same year, a band of mages calling themselves apostles appeared, and set to work restoring human civilization and culture. Their magic did not require material resources, and they were not frugal. The apostles taught magic to the people, and halted the social collapse.
Yay!
faith in these apostles grew, and in 2008, they formed what would become known as the Sanctus Populi.
The Sanctus Populi caused the real estate market collapse in 2008. Take that one to the bank.
Their disciples began to travel the world, spreading their teachings with the Conclave's blessing. In Europe, they found an especially devoted following. In 2010, the UN declared sorcery and magic the new standard, and called for all nations to dismantle their traditional weapons and technology. Allowances of a new all-purpose resource called Zeal were issued to each household. This ended one.
This is important.
But created another. In early 2014, a team of scientists under Vince McDonald completed their theoretical assessment of gear cells.
Yeah, Vince McDonald.
Through the application of magic, they could fuse these cells to the material world, allowing them to reproduce and become at least semi-permanent. This concerned me. Following a successful negotiation, the research data was turned over to the United States of America for more thorough study.
Well, there's your first mistake.
An experiment with gear cells went awry, and several core team members died or disappeared. Following this incident, research became more difficult, and all projects were frozen. All related data was classified rank A+.
Oh, that's good, though.
In
That's a good grade.
2042, the military and political influence of the U.S. began to decline, and they reopened.
Now, I don't want to tell people how to do their jobs, but maybe this should have been at the beginning of the story mode. Not chapter 7.
Cell research with an eye for military use. In 2045, the first gear was activated, but it was of little military use. It was ineffective in combat and difficult to control. After several more tests, the first combat-ready gear was unveiled in 2065. Mass production began, and the U.S. deployed their gears to allies across the globe. Then, in the year 2073, a scientist, now known only as that man, creates Justice, a gear that can command its kin. Before long, however, Justice turns her wrath on humanity.
Buttercup, are you understanding any of this? They're both looking up at the screen.
With little documentation of the truth of his
Do
research,
you understand any of this?
that man was labeled
She
a
doesn't know
war
what the fuck's
criminal
going on.
who had intentionally turned justice against humanity. As 2074 progressed, Justice took control of gears one after the other, and soon war engulfed the entire planet.
So here's the thing, is the reason that man did that is because he didn't want gears being used for military use in the first place, remember? So he was like, oh yeah? Then this is, oh yeah? Well then this is gonna happen.
Humanity had no weapons capable of resisting the gears, and under Justice's command, they crushed human resistance with ease during the Crusades. In my old age, I have taken an interest in this violent, pitiful chapter of our history. After the accident in 2016, one young man was reported dead, but had somehow managed to survive.
I wonder who
I
that
thought
was.
Perhaps that tracking him down might satiate my thirst for knowledge. His name was Frederick, although he does not use that one anymore. His passion shone like the sun to illuminate my path, and so I wanted to bestow upon him a name that reflected that bright light. I hope he approves of it.
I call him Halogen Asshole. Yeah, Sol is like 170 or 180 years old.
Justice, the god of destruction. She wasn't supposed to have a mind of her own, but suddenly she became self-aware, took control of gears across the world, and led a rebellion.
No, I think his real name is
That
Frederick
rebellion
Bulsara.
pushed humanity to the brink of destruction. The Tower of Babel, as designed by that man. It was humankind's arrogance and prosperity that brought down God's hammer. If that happened again, would we stand a chance? No.
Oh, fuck no.
We have to win. We have to do whatever it takes to win.
Or I'm going to get mad salty. Leo over here like, I'm not going to go 0-2. Showdown. Wow, we're almost through signed story mode.
All 420 targeting beacons have been placed. ID code and link bridge.
Nice.
Verification complete. Setting temporary target location to A1.
Bunker level. Magic shielding density. Cleared.
Ground-to-ground ICBM Vagalanda armed and ready to fire.
Sol, can you hear me?
Yeah.
The Vagalanda flies horizontally. A perfect marriage of magic and our technology. Its cruising speed is around 5.2 kilometers per second.
How fast is
We're
that?
approximately
Per
9,200
second?
kilometers
So,
from our target.
5.2 kilometers
So
per
we estimate around
second
22 minutes
means...
to impact. Starts relatively slowly.
Okay, so hold on. 5.2 times 60 times 60. 18,720 kilometers per hour. That's pretty fast.
Which should give you enough time to... board. But this isn't exactly something any human could actually do. We removed the payload, but that won't make the impact of the missile any less deadly for you.
That's fine.
Done with the lecture? Let's get this show on the road.
I'm ready to die and I'm ready to fly.
Your superhuman nature is the key to all of this. We're counting on you.
This is so much cooler when you think about, like, when you think about the fact that Sol is... Oh god, yeah, here we go. Yo, my man's about to bandit bringer this missile. That's so sick.
Holy shit, that's awesome!
So I feel like this is way better when you remember that Sol Bad Guy is Daisuke's original character. And he's just like, what if I just made him do cool shit?
Good luck, Sol.
Huh? Hey, where's Al?
What if we rode a missile? Yeah!
So Sol Bad Guy is a good guy? I'm not confused. Limes think.
Thank you, Black Prepared, for the 420.
The armies of each nation are gathering.
They sure are.
Illyria, the United States, even the Federation of China. This is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime sort of thing. I still can't believe it. You think we'll make it in time?
Oh, God, no.
The ability to band together in the face of a crisis is humankind's greatest strength. I believe our allies will all do their part.
Who is that?
They appear to have set up an ambush surrounding our next surface point.
They managed to develop a countermeasure and deploy it extremely.
Oh, it's Michael McConaughey!
Since Dr. Parrott.
I knew it! I knew it was Michael McConaughey. Who I think, isn't he the Lich King? No, Buttercup, relax. Oh, Kel'Thuzad, I see.
We've made a mistake.
Oh, I have something like
Our plans were based on intel that there wasn't anyone who could stop us. Regardless, we still have absolute defense. Felian, nothing they can throw at the cradle will even scratch it.
Indeed. Let us fight, Dr. Paradigm.
This is better than I thought. A real masterpiece.
Indeed. The hard work of our allies has paid off.
Now, we sit back and pray that everything goes according to plan.
Prayers will not be necessary. True, we may not know the exact location, but we have narrowed the possibilities down considerably. Once the beacons
Sorry, my dogs are freaking out. 1 second. No. No. Stop it. No barking. You're so cute, I can't stay mad at you. Okay.
Determine its true location, we will converge on it and be able to detect exactly where Frederick lands.
I heard Saul was already on his way. You think he can make it in time?
Do you ever cease worrying? Your body may be strong as steel, but your nerves certainly aren't.
Damn!
Sorry for doing my job.
If you wish to do something, perhaps remind your troops that they must not move until I give the order.
Understood.
Oh, relax, please. The plan is perfect.
Uh-oh. What's happening?
Under attack! Someone's destroying the beacon!
What? Who could it be?
Oh,
Looks
this
like
guy
in Kai's
again.
report.
Beacons A1 through 7 have been destroyed.
What?
Somebody stop Yuri Lowenthal!
What's wrong?
Our target beacon just disappeared. We're losing them.
How is this possible?
We've got trouble.
We're losing beacons left and right. What's going on?
A strange foe by the name of Bedman is destroying them.
I know,
We've
the name is
already lost
stupid, but I didn't come up with it.
Bedman.
If he succeeds, he could...
This, every time I hear this, I think it's that fucking Nier Automata song.
could ruin our entire operation. Is there any way to steer the Vagalander?
I hate Bedman. I hate fighting Bedman.
We don't have time to reprogram it, and we've got a bigger problem.
Oh?
When it loses its target, safety protocols redirect the missile into space.
Oh, yeah, he definitely can't survive that one.
For now, we're redirecting to an active beacon.
Target reassigned to S2.
Wait, shouldn't they have turned that off?
Son of a... This is worse than a hangover.
Shouldn't they have turned off the, go to space thing?
That's enough.
Cut it out.
I heard about you.
Well, okay.
Badman or Birdman or whatever you call yourself. I'm not gonna let you compromise this operation.
Oh man, does Leo actually fight here? I can't remember.
Oh, not bad, King Leo.
Don't patronize me.
This
Nothing
is
personnel,
bad.
kid.
We've lost a lot of beacons. If the cradle surfaces in the wrong place, we may not be able to target an area nearby.
Excuse me.
President Vernon?
I happen to overhear. Do you think it would be possible to target a vessel floating in midair?
No! It's too dangerous to lower the altitude like that. We'd be putting friendlies in the line of fire.
In an event, the cradle momentarily teleports a portion of the real world into the backyard. Get too close, and you'll be sucked in.
Suck!
Damn it. Time for our trump card?
Son of a... teleportation! I can't keep up with this.
Oh, what a fucking... I
I'm not
knew this
interested
character
in
was
wasting my time
overpowered.
with you. My only goal here is to destroy these ridiculous beacons.
We're detecting heat signatures consistent with the cradle. It should be phase shifting in 120 seconds.
Where's the closest beacon?
The closest beacon is 60 kilometers away.
Duh.
Damn it! We were so close!
Sorry, but we really can't have you destroying the cradle right now. What?
Oh, right.
Just a little closer, then I'll be able to use my own teleportation.
Oh, that's right, because Faust can teleport.
Keep your eyes on the prize, son.
Woo!
Worthless vulture.
Look, it's Liam O'Brien. Again. I actually love this song.
I guess it won't be that easy.
Having a good time, having a good time. Till I lose my mind. I lose my mind. Oh, I'm an answer in a room.
Oh? You don't know what I can do you?
Whoa, up nothing. Oh.
I figured you out.
He did another personnel kid. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta use 11% of my power.
Teleport, the longer the windup is. So, why don't you try your little trick again? My swords are getting thirsty.
Damn it.
Well?
Must bring you
Buttercup.
closer.
Relax.
April, slow down and bring the ship as close to the ground as you can. As soon as we pick up the doctor, we're getting the heck out of here. Got
That didn't work.
No, I think it did.
Yeah, Buttercup is so excited.
Damage is getting
We
worse.
will never lose. Oh. There he is! Man, I can't believe they animated this, because this... Oh, that might just be his tumble animation.
Well done.
Good job, Faust.
Switch target. Lock on to Beacon X3. No?
Damn it. He got away. Are we gonna make it in time?
The missile had to be redirected.
I
which
wish
set us back a
Jesse
bit,
was here to see
but we
Faust
should
do
be
something
on
constructive.
schedule.
The cradle is appearing.
Here it comes.
He did stick the landing, to be fair. That's not the end of the chapter, is it? No, it's not. Surprise!
Brilliant. What's that?
Why? I can't imagine.
It's here. Where the hell is Soul?
Quiet! Just watch! It's already begun. What in the world?
Uh-oh. Dat dude is here.
Is that your trump card? He shouldn't be standing there. It's dangerous.
Yeah, don't worry. He'll be
He's not what you
okay.
might call a normal person. I wouldn't worry.
Oh shit, here comes Dat boy!
I suppose this is as good a time as any. That is the Gear Maker. You like to refer to him as that man.
Well, I don't, personally.
What?
It's nice to see you too, Cronus. Although this wasn't exactly how I imagined us meeting.
What the hell are you doing here?
Artillery!
Dethroning
Shoot
you.
him down!
Woo! Close. Almost got me. So close. Not quite.
Please, don't waste your time.
The cradle isn't equipped for combat. We won't be able to hurt him.
So then what does it do?
But you're just as helpless. Even the Gear Maker can't penetrate. What?
Uh-oh.
True.
Not if I cheat.
Even I cannot dispel absolute defense failure. I do, however, think we can destroy it.
Yeah, we just gotta shoot it a bunch.
Me. And him.
I like to think that that looks like the scene in Guilty Gear X where he's like flipping around. Yeah, he's doing the anime X flip.
Soul, bad guy.
You son of a bitch! Frederick, kindly focus on the matter at hand.
Man, this is so tight.
Yeah, I'm already on it.
Get back or die!
What's happened?
Magic draws power directly from the back, and I'm serving as an intermediary. Frederick's fist will carry more energy than anything on this planet is capable of producing. I convert that energy into light, and we contain that within a pocket dimension, using the Schwarzschild radial limit.
Right, the Schwarzschild radial limit.
We then destroy the physical space occupied by the field, creating a spontaneous microverse.
Okay, right, I'm with you.
The rest is simple. We need only to take measures to ensure the world isn't destroyed in the process.
Simple? Well, you certainly make it sound that way.
Okay. But wouldn't that cause a paradox for... Okay, whatever. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Yeah, within that microverse, the story of BlazBlue is happening.
But that's impossible.
Well, no, it's not impossible. It's improbable.
King Leo, now! All units, fire everything you've got! All I want to see of that thing when you're done is a smoking crater!
Oh, sorry, my microphone wasn't on. Shoot it! Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
Did it work?
Well, I don't see a smoking... Well, no.
Now, Gearmaker. I always knew you would be our worst enemy.
I always knew.
But we've survived your attack.
My
which
scars.
means we win.
Or did you? Uh-oh. always wondered why she looked like this in this game. Why fight back?
Justice.
What? Kill wife! Why fight back? Why fight back? Kill wife!
Bastard! Damn it!
Get out of there, Frederick. You'll be swallowed by the backyard.
I know that! Just have to!
Just have to ride wife! Life good!
I can still function in there! I'm going to follow them!
You fool! You can't! Not in your condition!
What the hell are you doing? Let go of me!
Sorry.
No! So, even if you beat Justice, you'll be stuck. You don't know how to get out. I can't let you do that.
Let me go!
Let me go! Why fight back? Ride wife!
Shit!
Told you I'm not letting go.
Ride wife! Life bad!
You'll never see your friends again.
You can't do the thing in your condition. I love how Elfelt can just like fucking Dragon Ball Z fly. Like she's like, psh! Like fucking. How else does she do bridal? True shit, you're right. Hope. That is, yeah. Well, Dizzy has one.
Everyone's here, Doctor.
Very well. Let us begin. Unfortunately, the operation was a failure. We're back to square one.
How did the Cradle survive the attack, though?
Oh, there's no point in being depressed about it. We know how they travel. All we have to do is try again.
No, this was an ambush. It won't work a second time. They need only to adjust their timing slightly and we would be left high and dry. Besides, we'll never be able to gather that many beacons again.
No.
It's the end.
Doctor.
I was always surprised how big of
I have
a
no doubt
part
that
Leo
was
had in the
Justice.
story.
She looked exactly the same as the last time I saw her, during the Crusades. Where the hell is the Conclave planning to activate that monster?
So that's...
I've been pondering...
That's Justice without armor? Because she looks so different. Hold on. Okay. Alright. I kind of see it. And like the weird codpiece thing. Yeah, she's also a lot smaller. What's up with that? Hold on. Justice. Okay, I see here. Okay, yeah, I see it here. Yeah, that, okay. I see some pictures of her over here. All right.
That same question. As far as I can tell, she has not yet been activated. I suspect that means they must first move her to a facility which is capable of activating her.
Not to mention they're gonna need a whole lot of juice to power her up.
Are you feeling
I've
better,
got
Saul?
I've got a whole lot of juice. Sorry, she used to be my girlfriend.
I ain't made of glass. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have destroyed Justice in the backyard.
Sorry.
Maybe tone it down? Elle saved your life. Why the hell do you have to be such a jerk?
Huh. I wasn't totally sold on all this until I saw Justice myself. But if they found a way to revive her, reactivating a bioweapon requires a shitload of energy and a facility to harness it.
Wait, doesn't that make this easy then? The facility they intend to use has to be within the radius of their maximum movement. So we just identify it and wait for them to show up.
No. The amount of energy we're speaking of far exceeds what anything in this era can generate.
Unless...
Then how the hell are they gonna turn Justice on?
You know the answer. Sheesh! Come on, it's right
Gotta have
there!
a plan. It can't be this easy.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going to have a chat with Ram.
That gonna work?
I don't know. But if I don't try, then it might actually be the end of the world.
The world, huh? What exactly does that mean to you?
What?
You were just born. How the hell could you know anything about this world?
Relax!
Come on.
Shut it. I didn't ask you a question. I asked her.
You're right. I might not really be able to say what the world's really like. But my world is Ram, and all of you guys. I don't want to lose that. I mean, nobody's ever said I was their friend before.
But you are my friend!
Huh. Good enough.
Ram! Please, can you just tell me where Justice is going? We're running out of time.
Oh, sad music. That means you have to be
these
sad.
Things?
What, hamburgers? Hamburger? Hamburger?
Yeah, I do.
What does it feel like to like someone?
The first feeling I felt after I got feelings was that I wanted to do something good. That's the personality I was programmed with, after all. But humans had complete freedom. They could be close, or they could push each other away. I couldn't even understand what they wanted. People can do the right thing or the wrong thing. They can love each other or hate each
Dude
other.
fucking tried to gatekeep not
It was
wanting the
horrible
world
to
to
see them
end.
hurt each other. But even that
Girl
was a
boss
freedom they
gatekeep
had
gaslight.
that I didn't. So I started to wonder.
So what was it, Soul Girl? Wait,
Is there anything
Soul Girl
good about all of
Boss?
this? I couldn't find an answer I could put into words, but there was one thing I was sure about. Everybody has the ability to smile.
What?
What? What are you
And I
talking
realized
about?
I wanted to see lots of smiles. I think that's what it feels like to like someone.
I want to see myself smile. Does that mean I like myself?
Yeah, I think so.
The act of
Who needs
liking
feelings when
yourself
you
is
got
called
memes?
narcissism,
That's right,
and is
it's so
only
much easier.
practiced by especially pathetic humans. Are you sure this is okay?
I think liking yourself is
totally
narcissistic.
Sin said he wanted to see me smile. Does that mean he likes me?
Yeah, he definitely likes you. When you like somebody, you want them to be happy.
Well,
is that the same as being unique?
Yeah, I guess so, in a way.
If you really think laterally.
Smile, then that means you like them.
Can a tool learn to love?
I wanted Mother to think I was unique. But now...
But now I don't care.
What is the Conclave trying to do? The scars of the Crusades are still fresh in the minds of the people. You need only look to see them. We were fixing that, though. With magic, we could improve our condition, and wars over resources were almost unheard of. Following one's dreams no longer had to come at the expense of another.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking, if that's what you're getting at. But to me, this world doesn't look all that hot.
What?
Yeah, I'm kind of
Good stuff
over
is
it. They
good,
can end the world if they
bad
want.
Shit's bad. Yeah, things are stable, and you're getting closer to your endgame every day. People have nice lives, but that comes at the cost of their freedom of choice.
Bad
So
shit
you
is
advocate
bad.
for anarchy and chaos?
I love that Soul's whole argument was, yeah, good things are good, but bad things are bad.
No. But right now, nobody has to work for anything. You just give it to them. Eventually, they're gonna go from appreciating that to expecting it. And deep down, eventually they get scared of losing it. Do you think that's how we should live?
Not all people have the strength to stand on their own. If only life were simple, and the right path was laid out before each of us. But even then, some would leave it, and some would struggle with walking it. Such a...
Wait.
Is human... Each of us must find the one we are meant to walk. And sometimes that is where none exists. That is what I learned from you. When I look at you, Soul, I see a man who is afraid.
What?
It became clear when I watched you caring for Sin. You work very hard to keep everyone at arm's length.
Let me into your heart. Open your heart.
I got gear blood in my veins, and it ain't friendly. It's always there in the back of my head, whispering that I ought to just destroy all of this. The only way I'm gonna get some closure is tracking down that man and beating some answers out of him.
Yeah, and then what?
And if he doesn't have them, then maybe there really isn't a good way to live.
Whoa, Soul.
That's why you close your heart off.
Open your heart.
I think it's a bit too late to protest, though, considering your relationship with Sin and myself.
Thanks for reminding me of the hell I'm stuck in.
Maybe he really is a bad... I'm just waiting for somebody to say, Soul, you really are a bad guy. Down bad guy.
Kai, have you... Ugh. Yelling at you's not gonna solve anything now anyway.
Hey, he actually learned.
Please, go on.
You already have the answer. Or at least you've gotten close. Justice isn't awake yet, and she needs a lot of energy to wake up.
You're talking to us?
I miss my old dog.
Sin's touchy-feely bullshit actually worked? Well, where are they going? We can't think of any place that can generate the kind of juice you need. Maybe that man's lab, but...
Lot of hamburgers.
We aren't going to generate anything. We're going to harness an existing source. It's simple, really. Just think. What time is it?
You little... What time is it? I'm sick of your... Wait. St. Elmo's fire.
Oh! That's mysterious ball lightning strikes once every 13 years.
What? My goodness, yes. St. Elmo's fire would definitely have enough energy to activate justice.
Interesting, but how would it be done?
It would require an impressive facility just to capture the energy and channel it into justice.
You mean like Illyria Castle?
What?
What?
Well, isn't it like a lightning rod or something? I didn't really know what that was all about, but...
Did Leo just T-pose? Leo was like... I'm in charge.
I want you to evacuate all citizens and personnel. Empty the castle and the city. Just leave the opuses here. We don't know how far this might spread. I don't care if it causes a panic. Just get moving. What? I don't care where you take them. Just get them out.
God, Jameson Price's voice is just incredible.
Listen closely. This will be our last chance. Ramlethal has told us that their energy conversion equipment is in the west section of the castle. That is likely where justice will appear.
Cool, so we just smash that tower to bits. Good plan, I like it.
No, Sin, it's not that simple.
No, dummy.
Yes, we could destroy the tower, but that would destroy the system that protects the country from St. Elmo's fire. It would only create more problems.
Oh, man.
I'm not helpful at all.
The system siphoning power into justice?
No, that would have the same issues. If we damage the system that dissipates the lightning, we put ourselves at risk.
Then what the hell are we gonna do?
I intended to forego stopping Justice's physical reactivation.
But what if she actually just started up?
Please, Your Majesty, calm down. Cronus's ultimate goal is to activate Justice and then bind his soul to that vessel. This sort of binding also requires a great deal of energy, so they will likely try to do them both at once. Cronus's body is already within Justice.
Elmo's fire happens every 13 years. Couldn't they destroy the tower and rebuild it in the next 12 years? See, Mimile, you're thinking too practically. Oh yeah, well if it, but here's the thing, is they're evacuating the city. Oh, I guess. Isn't the city being evacuated?
Makes sense.
Exactly. Therefore, I propose we amplify the energy from St. Elmo's strike and overload the system.
What does he mean?
He means we're gonna barbecue the Conclave.
They think they're so fucking
The
smart.
clock has struck midnight, making this officially the 1st of November. We're bringing you breaking news from Mr. Kadaoki live on the scene.
Thank you, Kate. This is Karaoke live on the scene. We've just learned the Cradle's final destination is here, within the walls of Illyria Castle.
I wonder if that
As
newscaster
Illyria
is
prepares
Val.
for St. Elmo's fire, the weather has gotten worse, as you can see. Nonetheless, the entire city is being evacuated. Unlike the previous operation, this one will be undertaken by a small elite group. How elite? Well, the commander is none other than High King Kai Kisk himself.
That is Bosco,
We don't have
yeah.
all the information, but it sure seems like our backs are against the wall. How does the king plan to get us out of this?
Karaoke, I hope you get that
You have my
Pulitzer.
word that whatever happens, we will report it to you live. So don't change that channel.
Look, Bird Brain, if you're trying to amp
I
up
know,
St.
that's-
Elmo's
I
fire,
was
you're
thrown
gonna
off.
Generate that extra oomph somehow, and you may know I'm the man for that job.
Would that I had the luxury, but then I would have no one capable of removing Cronus from justice. That is something only you can do.
Fine. What's your plan then?
About that.
I don't really have one yet.
I had hoped we might meet again, but not under these circumstances.
Hmm? There she is. It's her.
I see. The seal is already broken then.
Yes. I was hoping our reunion wouldn't be, well, like this.
Okay, who is that? This is the only time Dizzy has ever had an English voice. Is that Cassandra? Is that Cassandra? Why fight back? Kill
The
wife!
circumstances are of no consequence. What matters to me...
It's Liam O'Brien. The range on this man is incredible! Somebody stop him! He can't keep getting away with this!
But we were able to see one another. Perhaps for the last time.
Your hair's gotten so long.
Yes, well, lately it just keeps growing, no matter how much I cut it.
Seriously, this is the best you can do? You haven't seen each other in how long again?
Sin?
Hi, Mom.
Is that really you?
Yeah.
Amy Lucas.
Don't recognize me, huh? I mean, I have grown like 3 feet in the last 2 years.
Liam O'Brien? I'm Liam O'Brien?
Such a man. Come here, let me take a look at you.
I'd rather not.
What?
I'm gonna beat this thing no matter what. I'm not gonna let this be the last time we see each other, Mom.
Oh, see, he calls Dizzy Mom, but he doesn't call Kai Dad? Fucked up. Sin.
So, why don't you let Kai... Oh. Huh. I guess this is that moment Elle was talking about. Huh.
Okay, I want it to be known that my Guilty Gear tier list based on whether the characters play Fortnite or not is 100% accurate. Dizzy absolutely plays Fortnite with Sin. 100%. I want that to be known right off the bat. Like, based on this interaction, Dizzy absolutely plays Fortnite with Sin.
Why don't you let Dad take care of you this time? Dad.
Sin.
Look, I tried to wipe out Tomato Town, but they wouldn't meet me there. Oh, he said it. Sorry. I said a stupid thing over the emotional moment. Yeah, Axel. I'm not even in this scene. I don't think he's even interested.
All or nothing.
Zero, thank you for giving that sub to Cookie. I
Everyone at their
appreciate
posts?
that. Thank you.
We haven't much time, so I'll explain the details of our operation quickly. First,
Hey, look, Kai, I got a question for you. Can I borrow some world dollars? I need to get some V-Bucks, okay? I need to get the Ryu skin, okay? Have you seen the Chun-Li skin, mate? Her ass is like huge.
See, Elfelt and myself will go to the control room in the basement to prepare our amplification procedure. Frederick has already taken his position at the top of the tower. Everyone else, I need you to defend the areas between the entrance and the west tower.
That's all
If
a big
anyone
joke. That
attempts to
could be
obstruct
anyone.
us, eliminate them.
Understood.
Will do.
On it! Wait, are you fighting too, Elle?
No, she is our insurance plan. In the event that all does not go according to our calculations, she may provide some very unique insight.
Yeah, they fixed Dizzy.
I'll do whatever I can.
Somehow.
And last but not least, Illyria Castle is not built to withstand an amplified strike from St. Elmo's fire. There is a chance this operation may cause the building to explode.
What?
Godspeed.
Hope you can withstand it.
We haven't much time before the lightning falls. Hurry!
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Has arrived. Though our plans have been in motion for some time, these past 5 days have seemed like the longest.
New experiences are what give life depth and meaning. This task has made that very clear to me.
How weird how easy it is to get the Guilty Gear story in comparison to Blaze Blue. Okay, Gaspins, I'm really glad you said that. So the Guilty Gear story is complicated. The Blaze Blue story is a whole separate level because of time travel. If there wasn't time travel in Blaze Blue, it would probably be about on level of Gear, but with the time loops and certain characters being other characters and then killing characters in the past and then looping around and becoming other characters. I followed the story. I still don't know how it works. I've been following the story since I remember trying to keep track of it from Continuum Shift up through CS Extend 2. And then I was like, I'm out. Sorry, peace.
King can stand in our way, regardless of what Paradigm has up his sleeve.
Are you actually declaring victory? I've never seen that happen before.
This operation has fallbacks on top of fallbacks, and contingencies at every level. And if somehow those fail, we have one final card to play.
I have this cool knife. What's he gonna do about this?
We should assist with the final preparations to ensure our coming victory.
Yes.
Leo's voice actor is Tager, yeah.
Cronus.
Yes.
If I am to die here, I want to ask your forgiveness for leaving this responsibility on your shoulders and finding peace before you.
We have all taken an oath and are prepared. Please, enjoy some tea with Balbius in the Beyond on our behalf.
The story isn't actually complicated. It's just a lot to digest. It's noun soup is what it is.
I haven't always been the best comrade to you either.
Why are they all like getting really emotional about this? Tell my wife hello.
No, I too am an apostle. Perhaps not the best one, but I have prepared myself.
Let us meet in the next life.
Very well.
Yes, in the next life.
The next life.
The next life. The next life, chat. In the next life. The next Liam. In the next life when I'm voiced by Liam O'Brien.
Heat source detected. There's a phase shift occurring. Directly above us. Justice is materializing now.
Uh-oh. You know, she kind of looks like Merkava. A little bit. It's the head. It's the head shape.
Impossible. This is far sooner than I predicted.
Justice is approaching the West Tower.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Man, it's kind of crazy. That's actually a cool set piece, and I think that's the only thing, the only time it's used. This thing here, like the DNA mount thing, that's pretty cool. Maybe that's why it looks like Merkava.
They're already beginning to collect energy? What's happening? Of course! They've stored it in a capacitor!
Uh-oh.
Frederick, I apologize. I was terribly mistaken.
You thought you were so right.
Cronus plans to bind their souls to Justice before activating her.
Ugh. Wife, fight back! Frederick, kill wife!
Figures.
Wife, kill!
Our enemies have moved sooner than we anticipated.
I guess the only thing left for us to do is to trust in the doctor, then. And try to stay calm.
Indeed.
Never thought I'd be standing next to you on the battlefield again, honestly.
Very true.
What about side by side with a
Since the
friend?
Crusades came to an end, our paths have seldom crossed. Yet here we are again, shoulder to shoulder against the wind.
Would you
not
say
happy
that's
about
fate?
it.
Or just us not knowing how to grow up?
You raise a good point.
Hey, are you two friends?
No, we're roommates.
Friends? No, he's more like an inspiration.
What?
When I was a kid, I was always the best at everything. Magic or swordsmanship, nobody stood a chance against me. Until I met this guy. I didn't know what was going on. The idea that somebody, anybody, could be better than me was... And he wouldn't shut up about being just right.
What a bitch. I
I
hate
was
him.
a self-centered little shit. Always ready to write off anybody I thought was inferior. Which, by the way, is everyone. This guy. This guy.
This fucking guy.
You know what he did? Definitely not give me the brush off.
Buttercup, stop it.
No, it was all, let us hone our skills together. Little bastard.
I hate that shit.
Yeah, it pissed me off. I'm sure he thought he was just being friendly, but to me, man, it felt like he was just rubbing salt in the wound.
Really?
Damn right. So I had to do something to cheer myself up. It ended up being writing down Kai's name next to the entry for Bambino in my dictionary.
His dictionary?
Oh yeah, his dictionary.
Only now, a decade later, do I learn the origins of that nickname.
When we're about to die.
I can't exactly call you that anymore. I tried. I tried real hard. I trained all the time.
Happy
I worked
Pride
on
Month,
bettering
everyone.
Myself. And before I realized it, I was a pretty decent guy. A decent guy who can compliment himself. That's okay, right?
Leo.
Still, if I had to grade myself,
Man.
I'd probably say C, C minus.
What's wrong?
You said
What?
the Conclave were bonding with Justice before activating it, right?
What if we
Yes.
bonded? How would we do that,
Does that
Leo?
mean the Conclave's will becomes Justice's?
Yes, I suppose. Oh no.
What is it?
Justice is able
explain.
to control all other gears through her willpower alone.
Gadoy.
Or more accurately, any beings that have been engineered from gear cells.
Uh-oh.
And just how many Opus are there in the capital? In Illyria?
Nearly 1,200. 80% of the world has Opus units deployed to it. Illyria was the first.
Uh-oh. Stinky. Uh-oh. Smelly. Oh, Leo. Just do Sacred Edge? Yeah, Stun Edge YRC. No one can deal with it. It's impossible. You literally just have to hold it.
Sanctus Popula's idea. Of course. It would be impossible for even Justice to single-handedly subjugate the entire world. Why didn't I realize this sooner? Here it comes. Man your stations!
Wah! Is this the only time they use this song?
What the hell? Just keep coming. We have to split
Thank
up.
you, Seth.
We need to block all avenues the Opus might take.
All right. Who goes where?
This is actually a sick song.
Hold your ground here. Sin, to the plaza. I will stop anything that attempts to come through the east gate. Will do.
You must hold on! We still have some time before St. Elmo's fire is scheduled to fall!
Yeah, we get it. Now hurry up and do your job.
Right.
It's on the soundtrack.
Mr. Paradigm,
What is it?
I'm going to go too.
But you...
I know, but if I don't do something, this whole plan is going to fall apart.
No! Wait!
Okay, well, never mind. See you later.
I'm here to back you up.
Bang, bang.
Well,
It's okay,
I
she
am
has
a
gun.
Valentine.
She's got...
Good enough for me. Let's go.
Yes.
What are you doing? Man, they actually make Elphelt look cool in this. And then you play her in game and you're like, this is the worst character I've ever had to fight in my life.
Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Whoa! Man, they really broke her rig there, huh?
Just as planned.
Yes, more than a few twists and turns on the way there, but Justice is awakening. The Opus will be activating soon. I'd say things are looking good.
Very soon. St. Elmo's fire night.
Bedman, yap. Every time I see the yap emote, I just think
Leo,
of Boneworks. Boneworks. Yep, 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 yep,
We've
yep,
lost
yep.
contact with Leo. I'm gonna go check on him.
Leo has Elfelt right now. Focus on your own mission.
I've taken care of all the hostiles in this area.
I should have known. Very well then, go see what he's up to.
Thank you. Phew.
Wait, where's...
Huh?
Oh, no!
I see not even the High King of Illyria is prepared to be shot in the back.
My final... Was this their trump card? It was just a gun. That was it.
You.
Yo, Kai wasn't ready. He wasn't ready to catch that smoke.
It pains me to kill you. But a new world is about to begin, and you would be a great threat to that new world. This is nothing personal. We simply need you out of the way. For the greater good.
What is it?
I don't know, but I have a very bad feeling.
Is it time? Frederick, get ready! It's coming!
Wasted. Oh, I should have gone for this one.
Credit where credit's due, though. Your nation has fallen for your talk of justice and fairness, hook, line, and sinker.
Well, see you around.
That's not true.
Never mind, he's back!
This is impossible. I shot you. You died.
Or did he? He was wearing a bulletproof vest.
They know that my idealistic dreams are only that. They can never come true. What my people expect from me is not a perfect and just ruler. It is something more. No matter what monsters and demons stand in our way, I have sworn never to give in.
Over the past 10 years, I've been shot once every day to build up an immunity to bullets.
That is what my people believe.
Whoa!
No, no, impossible. How could you be?
I totally forgot that this was part of it.
My promise to my people is that I will never bow to evil.
Sharingan!
No matter what it may cost.
Amaterasu! Bakano!
Hold on, Leo.
Frederick, the lightning is about to strike. Pull Cronus apart as soon as I give the signal.
He Uchiha Jones them.
Just hurry up, damn it.
Chidori!
3, 2, 1, now!
Kaboom! Oh! Why does she have booba? That I never understood. Booba!
Finally, victory is ours.
Or is it?
Do you see this universal will? And you, Gear Maker. All that you've demanded will be done by our hands.
Or...
Whatever you may think, ultimate power is now ours.
Oh, he got the crazy eye. No, they did the anime going insane angle.
No.
Right.
All right, Dizzy. I like how they hadn't modeled Necro and Undine at this point. Yeah, give him a big blast, Dizzy. She's doing it. She's gaming.
No. Ah! What is this? No. It's too much. Too much. Damn you. Paradigm.
Oh! Victory Royale!
Is this it? The end?
We've been defeated. It's over.
Well, you've been defeated.
I
You
hate
didn't
to
do
think
anything.
that we were wrong, but in the end, we must reap what we sow.
Well,
This is
well, well.
retribution.
If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Retribution. We have no choice. Only the Gear Maker can prevail now.
We should have talked more.
You must escape. Find the Gear Maker and preserve the future of humanity.
No, that's your duty.
Please, Libraria, what are you trying to...
No.
No.
Frederick, no!
Finally!
Jumping heavy slash! Oh, never mind. Kill wife! Wife, fight back! Kill wife! Think about wife.
We did it! It worked!
Regret.
Oh! It's collapsing! Brace for impact!
Oh! Justice has stopped. Does this mean she's been defeated?
I'm falling!
Ah! The castle! It's falling apart! I need to get out of here now!
Karaoke, if something bad happens to you, I do not know what I'll do with myself. Man, I can't take Soul seriously when his fucking headband says rock you. Well, bad news about the castle.
Sin, are you all right?
Yeah. Where's Mom?
She's lost
asleep.
Consciousness. She is fine. Please look to the
Wife. Life good.
On it.
Right, wife. Life good.
Hey, guys! If you're okay, say something. Old man, you there? Come on, somebody say something.
What song is this called?
Old man!
Shut up!
I'm not gonna die that easy. Coming home, thank you.
Thank goodness you made it, I see.
And you as well, Doctor. Is everything well?
Doctor!
Where are the others?
Doctor! Inject the gear cells directly into my cock!
Maybe we should split up.
That's how Dragon Install happens. Ooh.
Hey, L!
1 second. Okay. I'm back. Sorry.
Wait! That's not the elf you know!
What?
Now you're just some elf that I— Oh!
What are you doing?
L?
I can't believe Liam O'Brien voiced Elfelt Valentine.
With Justice's awakening, my mission is complete.
Uh-oh.
Figured.
I knew it. No, don't prove him right.
What are you? Come on, L, what's going on?
She can't hear you. Just drop it.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Why won't anybody tell me what's happening?
Because nobody tells you anything.
Difficult. I've completed my objective.
Stop screwing around! It's not funny anymore!
It's not a joke. My original directive was to monitor Soul Bad Guy.
Oh, she infiltrated.
I stayed close to you to stay close to Soul. We had to make sure he wouldn't interfere with our plan.
Oh, you got played.
Oh, yeah?
Look, I'm sorry. It wouldn't be the first time.
We couldn't have you destroying Justice. We also wanted to ensure you did not wake up. Ever.
Of
Kill
course.
wife.
Oh, this is impossible.
You have no reason to believe me now.
Yeah, insert the. Is this what it's called? Getting owned?
Lie?
Not precisely. My true mission was concealed from myself until now, to make sure I didn't activate too early.
So, you say we don't mean anything to you now? Is that it?
No, it would be sin. Sin would be wife kill. Soul is kill wife.
Everything I've experienced has been recorded. Recorded. A very important piece of the puzzle.
Oh?
But it's only a record. Only. Record. Record.
No!
How can this be good?
Uh-oh. She's in there somewhere.
Yes, you can do it! You can resist it!
Kill wife.
So don't!
Get back here!
Huh?
Yeah, tell her, Soul.
All the Valentines had emotions. Even I'm not gonna try and say they didn't. So why don't you prove it to me?
I'm gonna eat you. He's open. Unhinges his jaw. Uh-oh.
Pointless. I cannot disobey a direct order.
Uh-oh. Wife fight back.
Felt Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies, without exception.
Why fight back?
Oh, I don't remember this.
Let me ask you one more thing. Is there any Elfelt left in there?
In? I am, and always have been, myself. All of my memories are intact, so the apparent answer would be yes.
Good. Now bring her back.
No, that's not how this... Okay.
My behavior now is in accordance with my will, and I am Elfelt. Therefore, your demand is pointless. She is already here.
No, I don't mean this thing. Maybe you've got her memories, but you're definitely something different.
Are you suggesting newer memories or experiences are somehow invalid? By that logic, no person would remain the same individual from moment to moment.
They're not.
At the very least, I can assure you that biologically speaking, I am the only Elfelt.
Another Elfelt shows up. You're not me! Behold, Elfelt, the shadow of the true self.
I already know that, you idiot. If we're gonna go by your logic that we can't draw lines anywhere, there's no difference between Earth and space.
Without a clear boundary, I see no problem with that worldview.
But there is a line. It's just a hard one to draw. There's a line in you too, and on one side of it is the person we know as Elfelt.
Your words poison my mind.
Die. There is no neutral.
Prevent me from destroying
She was just like, there is no neutral. Die.
you. But I must ask you to be quiet for a while.
Right.
Hey, this is Elfelt's theme.
Reign of judgment!
Oh, I remember this special move from Madoka. Yo, for real though, Mommy in Madoka had the coolest fight scenes with the guns, where she was just fucking pulling out guns from everywhere. That shit was sick. Unlimited gun works. Nothing personnel, kid. Kill wife! Life good! Life bad.
Well, this is probably as good a time as any. Although I have to admit,
A part of me wanted to see Soul's awakening. But I suppose it's still a bit too soon. We may still be able to use him, though.
Definitely. Well, I'll get started on the next phase then.
See you later. Don't change the way. Sky is not the same no more today. There is no turning back.
If they are shiny or not, every page inside for us always.
No!
Helfelt! But no one's gonna
Damn it!
leave them out again. Oh, please don't wait for me, darling.
Stay in a tough and cold rain, or your heart may become a rusty.
There's no point in trying. This is absolute defense, Bellion. You can't break through.
I can try.
Shut up!
Stop it! You should know better than anybody else. This is pointless.
Me? What the hell do I know? All I'm trying to hit is one of those memories you seem to have forgotten.
Yo, this man's spamming 6P. Yo, honestly, this is funny. They predicted Soul Strive Pressure 7 years early.
You really know how to get on my nerves, don't you? Nobody tells me something's impossible. When I tried to go into the backyard after Justice, you stopped me. Now I figure that was part of your plan. But the reason you gave me, something about how people shouldn't be alone, if that's not a lie, prove it to me!
Don't press a button. Elfelt, no matter what you do, don't press a button. Counter!
Thank you. I'd love nothing more than to do that.
What? Her emotions?
Wait for me,
back?
darling. She pressed the button.
I can't fight Mother's will.
No, don't tell me you...
I'm sorry. I really, really did love making friends with you. With all of you. And I'm going to prove I wasn't lying.
Hey, where's Ramlethal during all this?
You're not going to self-destruct, are you?
This is the only freedom I have left.
You goddamn idiot!
No, don't! Helfelt, you can't!
Ramburger.
If this was how it was going to end, I wish I'd never been given emotions.
Burger.
If this
It's
is
time
all they
for
needed-
burger.
Why did I have to have feelings anyway?
No! Oh, just kidding. Never mind. It's Ramlethal. She's here.
Emotions are very important. I understand that now.
What?
It's Ramlethal. She's
Mother
here.
is mistaken. You and I are not tools. You are unique to me and to Sin.
Save
I'm
wife.
going to save you. I'm coming.
Hold on! Okay, I will. I will. I'll wait. As long as it takes.
Her whole life changed because of a hamburger? Oh, I'm aware. I've been in the same situation. Man.
おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。おめでとう。
おめでとう。
おめでとう。
めでたいな。
Wife guard.
Look at Sim. How handsome.
Thank you, Eraser. Thank you for the 23 months.
We have not losing anybody else.
Now that's anime. Hey! The end! I think that's the end, isn't it? Oh shit! Wait, fuck! I pressed A. Fuck!
Then in the end, only I survived.
I think I could just reload the scene.
Where will you go now, sir?
Sir?
You.
I have a lot of questions.
What could you possibly want to know? The battle is over.
Lying is bad for your body, you know.
And here he comes. He's got the questions.
If you're here for atonement or revenge, do whatever you wish. Alone as I am, I can hardly fight back.
Ah, do you have a death wish? I would humbly suggest you deal with that on your own time. But before you do, I really must ask some questions.
I love that KG is Faust and also, what's his name from,
what do you plan to
from
do
Like a
with
Dragon?
The colony, with the Japanese?
The Japanese? What the hell are you talking about?
Kasuga.
Feigning ignorance. After what you've just been through, I'd have expected a little more forthrightness.
No, I swear, I don't know. All I know about the colony is that they give appropriate medical treatment to the Japanese.
You really don't know? Those orders came from the highest levels, which would mean there's someone who outranks even you. Who could that be?
Someone with more power than us.
Who could it be? Who could it be now?
Well, that was definitely exciting. I'm glad to see it all ended well, though.
Just as we planned it, and with only a small number of deviations.
Are we finally ready to begin creating our absolute world?
Yes, and now I must return to my own affairs.
Goodbye!
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, Yuri Lowenthal did a great job.
For the third time, humanity faced an invasion from a wholly inhuman enemy. Nonetheless, we took a stand.
Ben Shapiro is still killing me, by the way.
In the face of the trials God has placed before us, we stood united and overcame them. Why? Belief. The hope burning in millions of hearts bound us together. Heidi became our fulcrum in this time of peril.
Man, she is walking slow.
And we did not give in. For this, we must thank our glorious leader.
It's all about the pageantry.
Now I welcome our one and only Sangus Maximus Populi, Ariel.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. I'm Tajoka, baby. To be continued in Guilty Gear Revelator. Find out in the next exciting episode of Guilty Gear Xrd. And that's it. If you can believe it, we made it through. Wait, hold on. I want to see the what do you call it? The credits.
She's right. Hey, if you're all come.
Wait.
So.
Thank.
And
where?
Would you?
Wait.
What? What are you?
Oh, yes, we all. You have.
Wi-Fi back! Kill life! Life good!
But it's only.
Hell!
Yeah.
So.
Wait, I can turn on turbo. No, I don't want my R code! Why is that a button in story mode? Why is that a button?
Pointless. I cannot disobey a direct order. L. Felt Valentine. Eliminate all redundancies, without exception.
Okay, turbo, here we go.
Is there any good?
But there. Your.
Well, this is probably.
Okay, here we go. I have the turbo button on.
Covers always judge books by today.
Yeah, that's soul strive pressure.
You are so.
Stop bringing up my R code.
Hold on! Okay, I will. I will. I'll wait. As long as it takes.
So either tomorrow or Sunday, we're gonna, either tomorrow or Sunday.
What time?
Oh, shit. No, turn it off. No! Fuck!
Lying is bad.
Fuck! Whatever. I can watch the credits later. Anyway, thank you for watching. Guilty Gear signed story mode. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'll be back either tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday, and we'll watch Revelator, which I think is longer, because there's the after stories too. The Venom one, the Zappa one, and and the Raven one. But thank you so much for watching. The pudding one. Oh, I'll have one with the pudding one. Did I get 100,000 world dollars? Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. All right, thanks for watching. I appreciate that. And then on Tuesday, I'll probably go through the story mode. So, hell yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves out there. I'll see you again on either tomorrow or Sunday. I'll tweet about it and post about it on the Discord, so you'll see. Thank you, everybody. Bye.